Okay. Well, I switched to the same build as you, but I'm still catching up. So if you don't mind somebody tagging along and helping out. Otherwise I can do my own thing.
Hey, I mean, as long as you think you can handle 300 corruption.
300 corruption. Jeez. I've never done 300 corruption. I can try.
That's the highest it's let me go so far. I don't know if that's the highest it
I'll
goes
try.
or
Let me try joining you. I'm gonna try joining you. We'll see how it goes.
okay, it's not at 300 for where I'm in right now, but it will be once I do the next thing.
Okay. Well, I'll try. I invited you.
Well, it'll be at 290 at first.
Okay. I had to bring my dad to get shot in the eyes today.
Ugh. That sounds extremely pleasant.
Oh, it is. Did you get my invite?
I thought I hit yes on it.
Maybe there's
Hey, it
lag.
doesn't win a party.
Yeah, no, I tried to invite you again, and then it said we were in a party.
Oh, I've gotten now 4 legendary potential items. None of them useful for this build.
Well, I have never gotten a single.
Yeah, because I've got Hell Reach, Fighting Chance, and Keeper's Gloves.
So Hellreach is a bow that can be used at level 1.
Yeah, really nice
So
starter gear. I
if
just
you had
have
a
to know what to put on it.
if you had some really good 4-stat bow that you wanted to slam into that and start a rogue, that rogue would have the best bow they can probably have until the end of the game. From level 1.
Yeah. 20% penetration, that's pretty nice.
All right, but I'm ready to go whenever you are. I did get the anchor and the bulwark of the last abyss. I got the grasp of the blood. I have a wrong warp, but I don't have the new helmet, the chest plate, or the boots because those all come off of that one guy.
The dude who I'm trying to unlock right now.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go fight Orbis. Or Ouroboros or whatever.
I think one of them, some of the items, like the boots, I don't think only drop off that guy. I think they do.
The amulet definitely drops only off this dude, and only above 200. Well, 200 and up.
So is it what difficulty was this one at?
This one was only at 100, because
All right.
I've noticed since I got above 200, he'll spawn after the first map I do in one that I haven't gotten above 100 in yet, and he'll give me like 186 bonus plus 6. Getting me right up there near 300 right off the bat.
Perfect.
Yeah, 290.
All right. Well, we'll see how this goes, and if it goes poorly, I'll just keep running my own stuff, I guess.
Okay.
So far, so good.
I'm still looking for the staff too. The staff doesn't come. Well, no, wand. The wand doesn't come from
Wrong warp?
any bosses, but it doesn't want to drop.
I have wrong warp I can probably give you.
Ooh.
We'll get back. Because I just chanced it, because those will drop off anything.
I've been doing that. Using the whenever I find a crystal wand, trying to get it.
You don't have to do a crystal wand, any wand.
I thought it had to be the same base type.
Base type as in wand, or
Oh.
axe, or...
I thought it had to be crystal. Okay.
Nope. Any wand can become any wand. Any axe can become any axe. One-handed and two-handed are different, but that's it. Any helmet can become any helmet, so like you don't even need to worry about it being a armor base or whatever.
Nice.
There's a loot lizard down here. I'm holding my own actually quite well, I feel, for, you know, being level 80.
No, that's good.
Since we're doing the same build, and you've already gone through and adjusted your loot filter, would you be interested in exporting that filter and sending it over to me?
I could. I mean, I've only really I haven't really altered it any except to disable the low end stuff.
I thought you put like the uniques in.
The uniques were already in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you using Rax's one or the one from?
I'm using the one from the build.
From the build. Oh, so I turned off the show all uniques, and it doesn't show like wrong warp anymore. If it doesn't have any legendary potential anyway.
So maybe because I mean I didn't turn off the show all uniques.
Yeah, well, I thought that we had talked earlier, and I thought that you had took Rax's and then added the, because that's what I plan to do. Is go into Rax's and make a copy of that one. But for now, I'm using the builds unique, and I turned off some of the other stuff.
Yeah, right now I'm just using the builds. I haven't gotten around to looking at that video, so.
So your character that you're playing right now, I think, is technically higher than any character that I've played before. I think 93 is the highest I've ever been in this game.
Yeah, I've been quite enjoying it, so. I generally don't make it this far either.
Alright, I got an egg. I'm gonna be able to throw something in.
Yeah, I got an egg, and I'm just gonna hope that he maybe gives me that wand I'm looking for. And hopefully he puts legendary potential on it. I mean, I'm not looking for that wand, like, super hardcore looking for it, because it scales its damage that it's gonna give you based on your amount of movement speed. And since I don't have the super movement speed that he has on his boots, I'm not too eager to do it.
What's your movement speed at? It says it
Yeah,
at the top middle.
yeah. Just a second. Let's kill this dude. Me not paying attention has gotten me killed a couple times. Ooh, that's a nice one. 40% cast speed. Ooh. Not tier 7, but 40% is the highest I've gotten so far for my sacrificial. Sacrificial.
I'm up to 43%.
I am at 36% movement speed. Oh. See what I mean about not paying attention? I just died because of it.
Well, we were done, so, like, in reality, we should have
Yeah.
left.
Yeah.
All right, let me see here. I have a wrong warp with 1 legendary potential. Can I give that to you, or do I need to get one that doesn't have legendary potential on it?
Yeah, you can try.
I'm using the obsidian resonance to give it to you. I
Ooh.
only had the one, but that'll let me gift anything, so
Nice.
at least we had the obsidian resonance.
Yeah, now I just need to... I don't think it'll give me more damage if I put it on right now, but...
Well, I mean, you can
Check.
compare.
Yeah, let's see.
So running around, I can get up to 35,000 on the skill. 37,000 I saw. So it has to
Sweet
do with the number
sauce.
of devouring orbs and stuff.
Ouch! No!
What?
Ugh. The damage goes so down. Like, I'm hovering between, just standing here between 74 and 85,000 with Smite. I move that, I switched to this staff and it 52.
Well, it also has the haste on hit. So every time you hit, you're going to gain haste.
Well, 34% chance, but yeah, should be hitting enough to be constantly hasted.
So
Yeah.
I would say still try it out on the next one. And if it doesn't feel good, switch back. Just bring them both with you.
Yeah, let me take a look at what boots I have right now. I have a few boots that I have just sitting in here. If maybe I can make them work. And you...
Yeah, see, my boots that I'm wearing have tier 6 movement speed that's capped out. So it's 25% movement speed. And then have 18% as well.
Yeah, I've been suffering with my resistances a bit, so I do not have... Yeah.
I'm wearing a Pearls of the Swine amulet, and that has single-handedly basically fixed my resistances. So, for now, I'm sacrificing my amulet slot for a resist, which the new amulet, when you finally get one, is also a 45 to all resistances amulet. So that'll also fix.
Oh yeah, that's why I've been trying to fight him as much as possible. It's like, give me the amulet so I can fix my resistances.
So Omnis is not off of the guy we're just fighting, is it?
Yeah, Omnis is off of him. At least that's what the internet says. Omnis, last Epoch tools.
Oh, it
Shade
is.
of Orbis.
Minimum 200. 15% drop chance increases with further above 200. Okay.
Which 300 is the highest it seems to let me go, so I'm at the highest chance I currently can get, as far as I can tell.
Well, you can eventually get higher than that. I don't know what you gotta do to do so though.
I mean, maybe you have to beat an end boss or something.
But I'm ready to just keep pushing.
Yeah, I'm just trying to fix up some boots, try and make my movement speed higher. I'm not sure this is gonna work. Nope. Those ones didn't work. We'll use these. Ooh, nice. Nice. That is exactly what I wanted. These boots are perfect. These boots are so perfect that they can also be my sacrifice later when I go to sacrifice them to the new boots. Um,
Oh, you can put wrong warp in the Weaver tree too.
in the
In the
oh
Weaver tree.
yeah, I didn't have one yet, and I still have the other one in it, but I'm not sure that the unique boss drops actually work in there, because I haven't. No matter how many of them I've killed so far, no, none of
I
them have
the
dropped an Anchor of Oblivion.
the only one that I know happens because I've never actually seen the other ones drop, but the champion one I've not seen drop, but the one that is off the rewards at the end. Yeah, the Echo rewards. That's the one that I've seen drop a significant amount, but it can only be armor or jewelry.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, that brings me up to 55% increased movement speed.
The anchor's considered jewelry, so let me put it in there.
It is?
Apparently, a relic is jewelry. So I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see if it comes up.
Huh. Which one did you say?
For what?
Which one were you putting it in?
The wand or the anchor?
Yeah, the Anchor.
That's the bottom left one. Echoing riches.
Oh. Oh, maximum chance to drop 50%. Oh.
I think the
Yeah. I'd have to respec a lot in order to get down there,
oh,
I think.
items dropped this way are affected by normal drop requirements. They cannot include subtypes, affixes, or uniques that are not dropped by regular enemies. So yeah, you can't put that in there apparently. So that would just not work, I guess.
Where does it say that?
If you hold Alt while cursoring over it,
Oh, yeah, it says it on that one, but it doesn't say it on the Champions one. It just says champion. More information as champions are more formidable rare enemies which drop more items than items with affixes tied to their modifiers.
I don't know if it might just be omitting it for some reason, but it actually has the same requirements. I've never seen the champion
Probably.
ones drop, so it says it's a 3%, so that should be 1 in every 30 champions, which should effectively be 1 in every 10 maps.
Yeah, I've definitely killed more than 30 of them, but that doesn't mean that it would drop.
Anyway,
Now you got me thinking if I should go and do that at least with the wand.
I don't know, like, if there's a way for me to jump to your corruption on my map, or if I have to manually up the corruption on my own.
Um. Well, there's an there there's a woven echo that you can use that will take you up to the highest level of corruption of any of your characters that you have in this league.
Yeah, but I don't have that yet, and the highest corruption I have is probably like 140.
Oh. No, you're probably gonna have to do it manually. Do it with the wand first, and then I'll do it with the gloves, and then with the ring, or this. Oh, armor or weapon, whatever I want. Okay, so wand here, ring there, and um, is there a
All
way
right. So
shorter
there's
than
a thing
7
called glyphs
points?
of envy, and I don't know how to use them.
Glyphs of envy.
I have 64. Destabilize an item unpredictably, changing all properties. Greatly oh.
Basically, just using a chaos from Path of Exile. Just changing everything up unpredictably. Okay, I can get there in 5 points actually if I go this way. Or that way. Oh, you can just place a woven echo and have that woven echo have a chance to spawn on the map? Ooh.
Yeah, I put
Okay,
the
so
there's 2 spots that do that, and I put the shrine ones in.
Islands?
Oh, jeez. This is so good. I'm gonna go to
Awesome.
the Age of Winter because I think Age of Winter is where it's putting all my stuff. Yeah, I just used a few and I can already do the boss. I've got 995 stability in Age of Winter. That's gonna make boss farming for things so much nicer. And then you farm the
Yeah.
boss a couple of times, and then you fight the Shade of Orbis. Okay, I see how I'm supposed to do this.
You're confusing
Okay.
me. I'm lost here somewhere. I'm still
So,
trying to find
if
this thing
you,
that you talked about.
okay, what do you want to know?
You said something about shrines or something for your.
The okay, in the Weaver tree, there's 2 spots where you can put a echo, a woven echo, to have them spawn on your map. They're near each other.
Yeah.
I have both of them, and I have both of them set to false tempo, which is the temple, false temple, which is the echo that is full of shrines. So you run in, click a whole bunch of shrines, run out. And when having both of them there, it's like 10% of them are this map. You can do whatever you want. You could do the brewery, you could do a boss, you can do whatever you want. But this is the one I did for XPing quickly and stuff. I felt like
Oh.
running in and doing shrines means I'm less concerned of how powerful my current character is.
Yeah, the brewery's a good idea. Thank you for mentioning that one. Because having the brewery randomly spawn means I don't have to hope that I get those echoes, because I only have one right now.
You can
And I
also
can still get more belts to get a better belt.
go to the Haven of Silk and buy them from that person.
Oh.
May the weaver's threads grace you, traveler.
How
may I assist you?
I am exactly where I can get the Grand Brewery, which means that you probably are also there.
Uh. What rank do you need to be for that?
Traveler.
I don't know.
How may I assist you?
I'm 6.
Same here. I'm almost 7.
I'm not quite. I'm halfway to 7. So at 6, you can also just buy the brewery thing.
Okay.
But let's keep going.
Let's see. Unfortunately, I seem to be having really bad luck with trying to get exalted relics to spawn on the map. Oh yeah. New boots plus having haste. The damage.
Yeah, I think my damage is pretty good too.
I just seen it spike up to 115,000.
Most I've seen is 45, but I'm also 15 levels lower than you.
Yeah. The game needs to surrender and just give me the level 4 to smite on a relic.
My brilliance is unequaled.
Well, if you get a relic that has tier 7 on it, you can use the Rune of Havoc to move things around, right?
Oh yeah, it does cost the ability for it to
My research.
have cost forging to do that.
Yeah, but it's
So
a lot of the
I've
ones at this
couple
level have like
trying.
50 forging potential, and I run out of things to do to it before I run out of forging potential.
Well, when you're using that, it really does in the forging potential. I've ruined a couple items trying to do just what you were talking about.
Well, and it's not like a guarantee or anything, but
Well, I wasn't saying it was. I'm just saying it's not worked out for me. I've tried that.
Take my place.
yeah. I guess just keep trying, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give up. Still want to get better, even though I don't know what I'm getting better for at this point.
To be able to fight that boss.
Well, yes, to fight that boss to get the last pieces of gear.
'81.
Dang it. It heard me and it's mocking me. It gave me a regular relic with +1.
As this is a big level for me. Devouring Orb now is better.
Nice. This is also the fastest I've ever moved in this.
Stand down or die. Ha! Stand down or die.
So this is 300.
It's yeah, it's 290 right now. Because it doesn't.
I'm holding my own.
That's good.
There's the thing over here.
I'm working my way. I just wanted to kill that champion.
There's a whatever his face.
Nemesis.
Yes, yes, Nemesis.
Woo. Oh dang, it already spawned one actually. One of the breweries.
Nice.
Don't forget to activate your time bubble.
I see up to 60,000 damage when I have the time bubble up and a couple of things.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die. Yeah.
Ah. Yeah, I don't know what Boulder Fist would be good for, but I just got a legendary 3 from it. Of it. Brewery. May we both get legendary 4 belts. I didn't know that he'd kill me like that. Oh, well, hey, one legendary potential. That's nice. Now I have everything that I currently have with at least one legendary, so I can partially customize everything that I currently have. Yay.
Nice.
Stand down or die.
Oh, there you are.
I just got a helmet. I think it's going to be great.
Nice.
It's got a tier 6 only. 74% increased void damage and plus 9 spell void damage.
Nice.
70% chance to inflict time rot on hit with void. Some poison resistance, which is fine, and some endurance. I might craft that between. See if I can get vitality on there too.
Yeah, that's something I gotta remember to do. I have a better chest piece, but I need to swap its stat. Because right now it's doesn't have vitality on it. But in here I can do an echo that will allow me to swap which stat an item has.
I haven't got one of those echoes yet. I'm supposed to on my mage character swap everything to strength because normally you can't get strength in some of the gear.
I've gotten at least one.
Stand down or die.
Oof.
Yeah, you got double teamed by two of the champions.
And one of them is Ghost, which is apparently a harder one.
Probably.
I was watching through a review of one of the streams, and Ghost was one of the statistics that they said how many players were killed by Ghost. I imagine that means it's a harder one.
Yeah. I mean, I've never really had much trouble with him, but yeah,
Yeah, but I don't have much trouble with any of them.
that's true. No, Harbinger. Or Nemesis, or whatever. Yeah, Nemesis.
Did you notice that when you're using this belt, that
A
all
lot of
potions
beer
drop as beer?
Yeah. I've noticed that. It's a pretty nice hidden thing. Our sentinels are drunkards. I forgot about the Nemesis.
Storms rage. Lightning cracks. Thunder roar. Peace. Calm.
Only one level away from being able to use Wrong Warp. The wand?
Oh. Yeah. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, I could have swore I had one. Oh, I hope I didn't accidentally put it down like a dummy. Because I can't seem to find it now. Oh wait, no, here it is. Wait, Orden's Watch. Okay. I do have one. For some reason, my brain wasn't working.
It happens.
Okay, there we go. Ow, I'm gonna go grab the chest piece just in case I. Oh wait, no, I already have it on me. I'm an idiot.
Is this one of the special ones?
Yeah.
I don't think I've done this one before.
That's because this is the one to swap the stats.
Oh. I can, what do I use the D for?
Temporal Rift. And, well... No clue.
Have you done one of these before?
Nope. This is the first and last one that I've gotten so far.
Okay.
Champion approaches.
The champion on... So I'm on the other side. Gravedigger Morn is here. I'm killing him.
What do you mean on the other side? Like you press D?
I pressed D and went to the other side. He's dead now.
I have no clue what the... Apparently another champion approaches.
Oh, he's on the other side.
Oh, that must be why you have D, is to fight the champions on each side.
I think we're protecting this thing in the middle.
Could be.
Because they're attacking it on both sides. I'm gonna
And
stay
to
on this side.
repel. It does say to repel them, so yeah.
That champion just showed up on this side.
Can you handle it?
I'm working on it. It hurts a bit. Finally got him down.
Yeah, I hopped over there for a second and...
I got him most of the way down.
You did. You had him most of the way before I hopped over there. Ooh. Arch Phoenix. Just die. And there we go. Die.
Gravetender Drampy is over here now. He died much faster.
Oh yeah, that was me.
I thought that maybe I just did something right.
Stand down or die.
The exterminator. Time to exterminate the exterminator. I feel like I'm actually helping.
You are. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I would never.
No!
Hmm.
It should say that on the fucking Echo.
What?
It has to have forging potential still.
Oh.
It really should say that on the Echo, rather than leaving you hoping,
Yeah,
wondering.
probably.
Feeling like an absolute buffoon when you're proven that no, it doesn't give a crap about your common sense. Hell no, I don't know what to.
Oh, you also can't. You could, like, I can do strength. I can either change it to intelligence, dexterity, or attunement. You can't even do vitality.
Uh, uh,
Yeah, vitality is not one of the main stats, apparently, according to this.
There's a lot of sighing going on in my existence right now.
Yep.
They could do a much better job of expressing these things in the before you use your one chance things.
I mean, that's true, but also it's fine. I'm just not even going to use it. You will get more eventually. As we do more and harder stuff, you'll get more.
Yeah, I've just never been a fan of the video game mechanic of figure it out. It's in there, you figure out how to do it without any clues.
Yeah, I guess I don't understand. Like, vitality is up on the same line as all the rest of the stats. Why isn't it pickable? No
Yeah.
idea. That doesn't make sense to me. That's the more annoying part to me. But, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is. And complaining about it won't change it. Probably. 39% chance for champions to appear in pairs, just to make everything more difficult. And
Oh, I
more
already
chance
have that.
for them to drop stuff. Well, I hadn't gone over there yet, and I just got 2 points off of doing that map. So the points are make it worth it still, but
Yeah.
we will be doing the Harbinger. So be prepared. So I haven't done the Harbinger for this one yet.
Oh, I should have done the thing so I had enough echo stuff. Stability.
Dawn of the Black Sun.
Oh, I didn't think that you didn't have enough stability.
My shadow.
Yeah, if I had run one of mine, I could have done the thing that gives me a bunch of stability.
My vengeance will be paid in ash. This hate, this despair, do you think my defeat changes anything?
Wraith the Dead Son.
Is all. You will be forgotten. Power of my shadow.
Oh, he does that so much faster than Wraith.
Yeah.
Blackened skies.
And he does it counterclockwise. Or clockwise, whatever, the other direction.
Yeah. Something like
Oh,
that.
I must have had enough stability.
Nice.
Oh, now I gotta figure out what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Yay, critical strike multiplier. It gave it to me.
No, it didn't give me... I guess I can shred void resistance.
That's always a nice one.
A third Harbinger defeated. I'm glad to see your luck hasn't run out, Traveler. Luck, fate, whatever you want to call it. Tell me. Instead,
Another one down, another 200 billion to go. Oh, I started up here instead of down at the portal this time. That's weird.
Fourth Harbinger.
I got a confluence of fate. Anyway, I gotta run to the bathroom, but then I'm ready to keep going or whatever you want to do.
Okay.
I am back.
Welcome back. I'm just looking through some of my gear. Just seeing if I have any better sacrificial gloves than the ones I already have. Which I don't. Because I was thinking about going and sacrificing a bunch of things to get my gear that I have legendary potential on.
Yeah.
Like, I can't do perfection for all of them because a lot of the gear that he has here have 2 legendary potential things on them. Like, literally everything I'm about to go and do right now. But one is better than none. Probably. Am I able to change the implicit on unique gear?
I don't think so.
Oh. Kinda hoping.
Hey, Alex. Oh, I thought I heard Alex come in here.
No, that was again the
Oh, you
pressing
did
down
the thing.
both.
I
Yeah,
was
pressing
so
down both
confused.
buttons. Yeah, that was pressing down both buttons to get the look at the stats and the ranges that they can be. Like, I kind of hate to swap to this different grasp of the Blood Mage, but it would be better, but also worse at the same time. Because it can have anywhere from, I think, 1% plus 1% spell critical chance to 4% spell critical chance. The ones I currently have are 3, and the ones I have legendary potential on are 2. But I'd have... Currently, the most I could do is another 22% cast speed. I don't know if 22% cast speed or 1% critical chances.
Probably cast speed, but
Probably. So yeah, I fully intend to go and start and beat up the time lady.
like right now.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't have anything to do yet.
you don't. Oh,
I don't have anything that I want to combine yet.
yeah. I mean, it shouldn't take me too long if you want to just do some maps until I am done.
Well, which area are you gonna go to next? Actually, I'm setting up my loot filter. But
Where
yeah,
are we
which
right
area are you gonna
now?
go to next?
We're in the Black Sun. I was going to go to ending the storm next.
All right.
The last one I want to do is the Fall of the Outcasts, because I want to leave the 6% experience alone for now. I don't want to even be tempted to accidentally click and swap it.
You can always swap it back at the person.
Yeah. I guess. Let's see, I've done this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've done 5 so far, so I've got 2, 4 of them left. I just want to be as powerful as I can before I do end up fighting the final boss of the Harbingers. Looks like I could do tier 2 for the belt. Do tier 3 for the gloves, and then I'd have to do tier 4 for the wand. I'm gonna make it easier on myself by doing it tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. Well, that was quick. You didn't even get to use the make me do the time thing even once. Yeah, I think I forgot about the ring. Ring. Oh, the ring only requires level 14, so I can just do tier 2 for that too. So it's tier 2, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. Okay. Nice. Now I have 3,000 HP. Oh, it feels so much better.
Vengeance and Smite and block affected. Alright, I spent far too long getting that loot filter fixed. Oh, now it won't let me join you? Oh, now it will. I don't know. Whatever.
I was at the end of the temporal sanctum.
Oh, okay.
I just entered the beginning, so I'm not
Are you running
sure I
again?
necessarily. Yeah, I gotta run it two more times.
Let me see what I have, because maybe I can do... The gloves requires level 71, so
I'm
that I
not.
wouldn't...
I'm not sure that I can successfully do it if I bring you with.
Well, I mean, I can help. That's okay, I don't have to go with.
I mean, for this next one, it's just a glove, so it's only tier 3. That should be easy enough. But when it comes to the wand, which will require level 4, the level 4 area, I don't know if we'll successfully do that.
Well, it's up to you. I did
I mean, we
survive
can
the
try.
Brewmaster Smash when you died, so...
Yeah. I do have more HP than I did earlier, too.
I'm just looking to see if I have the ring with an LP on it.
If you don't, I think I do.
Yeah, but you'd have to give me it with a obsidian, and I don't think it's worth it.
There's a distinct possibility it's not. Okay, just tell me when you're ready. The portal's sitting here.
Yeah, I literally don't have anything. I mean, the only thing I have that have legendary potential on it for my character are the actually not even the belt. That belt doesn't have any. Gloves. I have a 2 LP gloves, but that requires a higher tier, I think, because the gloves are 71.
The gloves are 71, which we're doing tier 3, which is 75 items and under.
Oh, okay. So let me grab those gloves then.
So yeah, you can do the gloves.
What do I want on there? Cast speed on gloves. Do I have gloves that have cast speed?
I'd probably have to use that to give you the gloves with cast speed too, because I do have a few pairs of those. Unfortunately, not tier 7 cast speed, but
I have a tier 6 cast speed. So I'm just gonna craft these up quick. I want to get rid of actually, I had another pair of gloves that had tier 2 cast speed. I'm gonna try using the Havoc to get that to tier 6. Wait, actually, if I just do gloves... Oh, actually, that's the better way to do it. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna find gloves that have a tier 7 on it, any tier 7, throw cast speed on it, and then try to swap it around. There's tier 7 cast speed.
nice.
So, and I actually like the elemental resistance on it. No, what do I want to? Health would be good.
I don't think I have any tier 7 gloves. Nah. So I can't copy you. Oh well.
Health is a suffix, so I'm gonna try to despair off this elemental.
Do
That
your
worked.
gloves have more than 1 LP?
Yeah, my gloves have 2 LP. I'm gonna guarantee the cast speed. I'm just gonna up everything else.
Okay, I was just wondering because mine only have 1.
Yeah, I've got my gloves ready.
Awesome. Let's pick her fanny.
Hey, Demon Slayer.
I will have it. Sapphire waters. Still so much to learn.
Who's mad echoey? Nick? Let me... Hey, Nick, can you say something?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if my audio's messed up.
I still hear you. Yep, it's last item time, which is the wrong wrap, tier 4.
So I got 29% increased cast speed and 69 health. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Although now I need to fix my fire resist quick. I've been enjoying it.
I don't have tier 4 or tier 7 for the Smite, but do you think I should waste on the Anchor of Oblivion to just put a tier 5 on it for now? With +2 to Smite instead of +4? And just wait for
does
another
it-
Anchor?
Does the anchor that you have only have 1 legendary potential in it?
Yes.
I think it's probably worth just throwing on a 5 unless you really want to go, like, I wouldn't even waste the other resources on trying for a 6 or 7. You know,
Yeah.
those other runes, whatever the havoc.
Look at that. I have a Sentinel Relic with 25 cast speed that's tier 7.
I think
So technically, and it has an open prefix, I could throw Smite onto there and try and swap it to that, couldn't I? The same way you did.
You could, but then you're going to be using those resources that you might want to use later and not have them. So it's up to you whether you think that's worth it.
I think it's worth it because, I mean, at least on his relic, that's literally all he has on it is the +4 to Smite.
Then go for it.
Let's
As far
see.
as last epoch for intro to RPGs or
Some
action RPGs,
random stat to throw on. Oh, no, not random stat.
it is a middle ground for complexity.
Level of Smite.
So if she has any tolerance of a little bit of
And
complexity,
you
it'd
said
be
it
good.
was using the Glyph of Envy.
If you want to really really intro
that
to
we
action
used?
RPGs, there is one non-Blizzard one that is easy, fun, that I've played before.
Is your audio broken?
What was it? I'm trying to talk to Demon Slayer about something.
Oh, sorry. Did you use the Glyph of Envy? Is that how you did that, or?
For switching things around,
Yeah. Or was
I
that
used
the...
Rune of Havoc,
Rune of Havoc. Okay, okay.
and I only had 10.
Hey, I got it. I got it. It only took
Nice.
4 tries. 4 fixes, 4 tries. Oh, and it's max rolled, too. Oh, that's so nice. It's too bad I don't think I have a wand with any tier 7 affixes on it to mess with like that.
Torchlight. So Torchlight, not necessarily Torchlight Infinite, but
And I haven't been lucky enough to get any wands with tier 7 affixes.
I would recommend Torchlight 2. Torchlight 3 got a little weird apparently.
Except for this one.
But Torchlight 2 is a one-time purchase game.
Um,
and it's
no,
pretty straightforward action
RPG. And that
RPG.
already has a prefix on it.
So I would go if no complexity is what you're looking for.
I can risk it and
not
try
no,
and delete
but little.
Let's risk it for the.
I'm sorry, I've been trying to talk to Demon Slayer, so I haven't been listening to you at all.
No worries. I'm just risking. I'm going to try and use a rune of removal to remove the other prefix off of this, and hopefully not remove the tier 7 off of it.
Why would you bother?
Because
you're putting on something that has 1 legendary potential, right?
Yes.
So if you have a 7 and you can guarantee the 7, you don't care what anything else is at all.
Yeah.
So there's no reason to risk it.
Well, the tier 7 isn't what I want on there. I'm trying to get it to be cast speed.
What are you talking about? I'm completely lost. I thought you're still talking about the anchor.
No. I'm talking about the wand. Because I have one wand that has a tier 7 on it, but there's another prefix on there.
Is the prefix low?
It's tier 3.
What I would do first, instead of trying a removal, is try a despair. 3 is still like a 30% chance to remove exactly the one you've picked.
No, it went melee physical damage.
What did you do, despair or chaos?
Oh,
Because it shouldn't have changed. They should have tried to remove it.
my bad.
Because now
Oh.
it's 4. It's very unlikely that the despair will do it. You can still try.
Oh, yeah, it's all messed up. It didn't work. So I'll just go with my 40% cast speed instead of 50 something. Let us run this again.
Yeah, so Torchlight has very low, almost no complexity. Last Epoch is mid. I think Last Epoch is a decent introduction to action RPGs.
And then everything will have legendary.
And so if she's got any tolerance for complexity, then I would jump right to Last Epoch personally.
Ugh.
Definitely not Path of Exile as a
Tier
first
4,
introduction.
Level 4. Failed to start the dungeon run. What? What? Why? Huh? LE71 failed to start dungeon run.
I wonder, did they patch?
I mean, you just did a tier 3, which should have unlocked tier 4 for you.
No,
so.
no, did they patch?
They patched earlier. I don't know if they patched again just now.
I knew they were going to do a hotfix because the patch from earlier broke something. And maybe they've done the hotfix.
Yeah, it broke WASD. And,
right. But if they
things.
patch, they won't let you connect to new servers. I'm just going to exit game and see if it updates.
We need to exit all the way to desktop, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe if I restart Steam. No? Unless it was like super quick and I didn't notice.
Yeah, it could be maybe it was server side and we were just still on an old server, or maybe it just it hasn't happened yet. It was just some other issue.
Yeah. Well,
It might be because I didn't you ran it, and so maybe it didn't flag me as having completed it. So, I don't know.
Oh, well, we can try it in a group once more and then try it without the group.
I don't have anything else to do right now, so I think I'll just, if you want to do it, and I'll just do some echoes. What one? You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna find one that I need the thing for, and I'm gonna start running it.
Okay. Do you have the anchor?
Ending the storm. The what?
Do you have the anchor yet?
Yeah, I've got the anchor. I've got the shield off of that guy. I think I'm down to waiting for stuff off of the boss as well.
The 2 bosses, because the amulet comes from the other one.
Right, but that's in every timeline.
Yeah.
I think the Flames of Midnight is one that is in multiple timelines.
Lane's No, I thought that came from that end boss too.
Harbinger of Ash from the Spirits of Fire timeline.
Oh.
Or Aberoth.
Okay, so it's not just Aberoth, but you can get it off Aberoth.
Yeah, a lot of the ones that come off from any of the Harbingers have a chance to spawn, drop off of him as well.
Okay.
I'm still missing a couple of things. I'm gonna do Reign of Dragons, I think, so I can get the reward for killing the boss.
Okay. I will be back. I gotta go for a second.
All right.
Stand down or die.
Okay, so I think now that I've done this, I go in here, I grab an Exalted that I don't care about, like, let's go a little bit further, grab one of these lightning damage ones that, and then do Envy. Okay, so now if I go back here, I have enough to just go right to the boss.
I return, and now I shall go in and see if it'll let me go in.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I am more powerful than I was. So, let's see if this works. I have to try and beat her on this difficulty twice. Where's my portal? What the hell?
Did you forget to use the portal charm?
No, I totally put it in there. I had 34, now I have 33.
I don't know.
But Well, that's annoying.
So either you burn another key and portal to try again, or you just run it.
I don't remember how to run it.
You just run through changing timelines to get through blocks. Ooh, 20 to all resist. I think that's what I'm looking for. I think that's yep. Oh, first try, I got 20 to all res.
Nice.
I'll make it even easier. Which means I can just run to the next one.
This is a mercy. Shatter.
I shouldn't have grabbed that yet.
Behold the rage of winter. Shatter. This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way. Ha! Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me. This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way. Come, sons of Artor, aid me. Ha!
If he didn't have invulnerability phases, I would have definitely got him.
Do not stand in my way. I did what I must to protect my people.
Oh no. It wasn't actually as hard as I thought it would be.
The game server will start in 4 minutes. So it would have been fine with me there.
Yeah, probably. I guess I'm powerful enough more than I was before.
Server's going to restart in 4 minutes.
Now I got level 24 Smite.
Nice.
I just gotta figure out what to do with it. Because he has level 25 Smite somehow, so let's see. Put 2 there, then I put 1 in Atonement, and 1 in Deep Impact. Which increases the critical strike multiplier again. Yay! I'll have to wait for the wand for after it restarts.
Yeah, it probably makes sense. Oh, so I see what's going on. When I have a unique wand in, when I kill champions, it's not necessarily the same wand that drops. It's weighted towards that, but I just got 2 wands and they were different wands.
Uh... One minute! Exiting to desktop. Again.
Meh. I like to live dangerously. I'm trying to do another map quick. I'm not gonna make it, but I'll let it kick me out. That's fine.
Stand down or die.
It said the server is going down 1 second ago. Still in.
My brilliance is unequaled.
Patience, Padawan. Patience.
My research wasted. Yeah.
Oh, I've got the update that it wants to push.
Fools! Fools!
Perhaps it's not even really gonna go offline. It's just you won't
I
be
was able to finish
better.
it, and I got my experience tomes, but I went to click on the chest and got disconnected. All right. I'm gonna let the dogs out, or actually let the dogs back in. They've been out for a while. And run to the bathroom quick, and I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Stand down or die. Ha! Yeah!
So you getting your next piece? Or did you already do that?
I have everything legendary now.
Nice.
Stand down or die. Yeah!
I cannot be contained. I must break free.
Okay, I get to wear wrong warp now. I still need to get more with legendary potential. Because mine has... I did the stupid thing with it, whatever, the guy, Nemesis. And it gave it increased damage over time, which I don't think helps.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I'm ready to do whatever.
Oh, good. Hmm.
I can do the boss at Ending the Storm.
Good question. Skill shard or class specific?
I mean, class specific. I don't know. I don't think it matters. Class specific shards will be in general better, I think. Skill shards. I don't know. I think maybe skill shards. I don't know.
Okay. Oh, yes, I am ready to go and do more. Which one are you doing?
Well, I just got my ending the storm to the point where I can do the boss, but I mean, if you want to do,
That's the one that I wanted to do, but I don't have any. I don't have any stability built up in that yet.
yeah, but you can do the Glyph of Envy. You should have a bunch of them. Just pick a random exalted out of your stash that is worthless and you'll never use, and use a Glyph of envy on it over and over again.
Alright, just a random exalt and a glyph of envy.
Yep. You do need to be able to try to upgrade a stat on it, but the envy is like a super chaos, but also gets you stability, timeline stability, apparently.
Oh, is it only on the one that you just last did?
Yeah, we have to do one first here. You have to start one.
Okay. There we go. One is started.
Okay, so we'll just go in and run this one.
Another envy. I mean, I'm probably gonna abuse the crap out of that now.
Yeah, I wish I'd known about it earlier, because that would have really sped up farming the anchor.
Well, also not just farming the anchor, but going and getting
Yeah,
the sorry, my brain.
corruption.
Yeah, corruption. Because you could just fight the boss over and over and over again to build up as much corruption as possible. Bonus corruption. From Eye of blah blah blah.
Stand down.
Yeah.
And if you have those Harbinger's needles, you can get 3 at once by killing the boss.
I don't know that I have a Harbingering Needle.
I have 3 of them.
Where do you get them?
From the Harbingers.
Okay. I don't know that I've ever had one, so I don't know what they look like.
A needle.
Perfect.
It is a needle with thread. Like a damaged needle with thread.
Okay, so now you can use that thing.
These 3. These things. I started streaming.
Oh, I didn't see.
Yeah, these things.
Oh, they're idle.
Yeah. Since it says 3 additional, I'm assuming it grants 4.
That is my understanding. I don't see it, but that's fine.
608. Okay, there. I have enough. Oh, since we're gonna fight the boss, I'm gonna put a needle in. I wanted to put a needle in, but I don't know what to replace.
Ah, it'll die fast enough. It doesn't matter.
Probably. So, do you want to start it, or does it matter?
I'll start it. Or you can start it.
I didn't think that I clicked it to start it, so I.
Yeah, we're not even doing the boss.
Huh?
This is the quest
I-
one. I don't know. You started it. I had to portal in here.
I didn't click it.
Okay, do we want to just teleport out because we don't need to do this?
Yeah. Because I definitely did not click that. I'm just not gonna touch it. You touch it. I don't know what was with that.
An ocean above, an abyss below. You
Oh.
You can
It
teleport
locked
to
me
me.
in.
entertain me.
Oh, I can.
Ha!
I'd imagine he's not my biggest fan.
I mean, we almost skipped this phase.
Almost. I'm gonna grab this stun chance. I mean, I could keep it with the regen, but I don't understand why he picks mana. You don't even need mana. Oh, no, thinking about it, I do know why he picks mana.
Yeah?
Yeah, because he does one of the legendary pieces of gear, I believe, takes an amount of your damage that you take and shunts it over to mana first. So, okay, that's why he takes mana from this dude.
Yeah, the helmet. 28% of damage dealt to mana before health.
Yeah. So I didn't understand at first why he did that, but now that I've thought about it and used my brain a little.
So I still am at 100 corruption. So if you want to do your stuff to try to get to
Yeah,
an Ouroboros,
Yeah, I got 4 Gaze of Orbis.
nice.
And I've got the. Yeah, it literally just altered it. If you look at my screen,
Yeah.
it altered the amount it gives me so that it will bring me close to 300 rather than above 300. So I'm currently, for some reason, limited to 300.
Yeah, I think once you kill him the first time, maybe it goes up. I have no idea. I've never been above 200.
Same. This is the first league where I have.
By the same chains, traveler. done. But what's
Annihilated.
yours?
293. Well, hey, that's 3 more than the last one.
So then what we do is we kill. We have to kill the guy again, right?
Yeah, because we didn't kill him with the Harbinger.
Yeah. And it just needs to be above 200, or do we need to run and kill the guy to get it to 300 first?
We just need it above 200 for Orbis' shades to drop the amulet. But the obviously like it's the more the higher the chance of it dropping. But since I can only get the corruption to 300, I'm gonna cheat for a second.
What are you doing?
The internet makes me want to destroy everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, to increase your corruption beyond 300, defeat the Shade of Orbis. As if I hadn't been trying to do that, but it won't go above 300.
I'm gonna look.
And clearly my Google searching wasn't good enough. I'm gonna be right back to get a beverage, since you're looking that up.
I mean, I'm not gonna take long to, but yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, my fridge isn't far away either. I return with my beverage. What did you say that amulet is?
I don't remember.
Oh, is it something to do with the Harbingers?
Yeah, one of the harbingers can do it. I was thinking is that something in here maybe was the
Oh, minimum required corruption. It has to be 200 to fight the Harbingers now. That's why it didn't show up.
Yeah, because it wasn't 200 yet.
Yeah, I can't say I see.
Yeah, it doesn't say that there's a cap. Let's just run a bit, see if we can get this one up to 300.
Yeah.
Or I guess we
Okay.
could just do the thing so we can fight the boss again, if you wanted. You know, the forging exalted.
Well. Yeah, let's just do that quick. Items, items, items. What do I want to sacrifice? This one. Oh, well, I'll finish sacrificing this one first.
Yeah, I got the stability I need.
Same here.
I think you should start it because you've got the corruption.
Yeah. Harbinger crit! Enter. Murder.
An ocean above, an abyss below. You come, entertain me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that the best you can do?
Not even the gods can stand before the void. Such a bore! Yeah. Waves of darkness! Coward! Dodge this! Such a bore! Aberoth lied to us.
Yay, I got a needle.
Yay. I gotta say, I understand the mana, but 173% health regen is really tempting.
Wait, 173%. That wasn't health regen.
Yeah. 173% health regen right there, see?
Oh, yeah, health. And it was 19 health regen and 173% health. Yeah, but
Yeah.
we're not regenning, we're leeching. So,
Well, this place
I
is
thought
where
we
you
were
get
partially
promoted.
regening.
a very, very small amount. Our leech is by far more of what we're regenning.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, because you see it said 48 a second. So it'd be 100 and... Let's just round up to 200 and round to 50. That's 150 a second. If it was a direct... So it's that would be an extra 100 HP a second well, that's not much compared to how much we're leeching, you know?
Yeah. Ooh, the void worm.
Okay, so I actually have a lot of these guys I need to kill.
Oh, she saved another.
And I now do have the Harbinger's Needle. I kind of want to work on getting my thing up to 300. I don't know if as my highest in this character is 106. So I'm like really far away. So it's up to you.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
I mean, did you get progress for killing that one?
Yeah, I got progress. So let's just keep doing yours for now, and I'll just do mine some other time because I'm gonna need to get my corruption up.
Yeah. I mean, I'm perfectly fine if you want to get your corruption up, because I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them killed already. Leaves only 4.
I've got 4 killed, which leaves 6. But
That's not too far off.
well, since I'm gonna need to kill the boss a lot, well, but we're not gonna be able to summon the Harbinger over and over again, right?
Shouldn't we? I thought all we needed was to kill these dudes and then have the eyes. After killing them, we should have 9 eyes. That should be 9 fights. And then we'll have to go and kill Harbingers to get more eyes in order to go and fight him.
Oh, I was gonna say for the helmet, or not helmet, the ring. That's the fire one.
Yeah. I haven't done the fire one either.
See, I did do the fire one.
Oh,
Let's just do the fire one,
sure. I haven't killed him yet.
and then I'll do my my timeline so that I can be building my corruption.
Yeah, I mean, it should be fine as long as you can spawn him in with your current corruption. Then I can still get progress for killing him.
I
And
think.
we still get the chances. I mean, should, I hope. If not, not a big deal. I can kill him anytime. Ooh, another Temporal Sanctum key. I'm definitely gonna find some time later to mess with the filter, because it just gives items with stats that's like, yes, I can use the stats, but I can't actually use the item, so all I can do is sacrifice it.
Okay.
I'm gonna deal with that eventually. Ooh, why are you radiating such a massive field of purple? And why don't I radiate that?
I got a shrine just before we left.
Oh, okay. Oh, is that your current one?
That's what I did. It's probably not perfect, but it's what I'm using, and I figure it's good enough for me.
Uh,
Nemesis right in the beginning.
Am I gonna have to download that in order to do it? Because it won't.
You might have to download it.
Yeah, looks like I will.
Yeah.
Uh,
Stand down or die.
there. That ought to work. So I had to download it, copy it to clipboard, and then do it.
Yep.
And the internet, I don't think the internet said anything about there having to be a certain corruption level to get them to drop the ring, did it?
What?
The ring that we're looking for right now. I don't think it said anything about having to be a certain corruption level to get them to drop it, right?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, that was just Orbis.
That's good enough. I like checking, you know.
Yeah.
A bit of the area.
But they could have some good shrines, yeah.
down or die.
Mana courses through me. Fools! Fools! The judges will find you.
Likely story.
Just trying to get as far away from the center as possible, as quickly as possible.
Oh yeah. And we're just trying to get your corruption up. Means you might want to fight the boss to use that Orbis collector.
That's what I'm gonna do once I get where I see one. I want to fight the boss with, because I did get a Harbinger Needle, so. Alright. After this one, I'm gonna run to the place and buy a bunch of things that are bosses. The echoes that are bosses.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
I got a bunch of the resource, so. Oh, this is the wrong way. This definitely feels a lot better than the mage build to just play.
Oh yeah. It feels very nice.
Okay, going to the Haven of Silk. I'll be right back.
May the weaver's threads grace you, traveler. How may I assist you?
Alright, which ones have bosses? Unique melee weapon. Unique armor. We're gonna do that one. Okay, so do this next one, and then I'll just go all over the edge with boss fights.
likely excuse for losing.
What did he say? Like, I'm a little bit sleepy?
You know, he said he was out of mana. Likely excuse. No, I don't have that one.
Ooh, I put Brewmaster's Buckle in there, and it has 2 legend potential now.
Nice. I've only ever gotten him to give me one.
Ooh, lizards.
Stand down or die.
They didn't stand a chance. Why are you teleporting?
What?
Well, you're teleporting, not launching.
I'm just dashing.
Well, it looks different for some reason. At least on my screen.
Oh, are you using your
Hmm?
just a second.
What do you have that I don't?
I'm busy placing all these boss
Yeah,
fights.
I see.
Okay. Healing hands. If you spec it appropriately when you use it, you do that.
Alright, sure. Yeah, that you look like you were teleporting.
I'm just doing that and my dash, yeah. The spacebar. That's all I'm doing.
Or you're doing them at the same time.
I'm doing the dash at the end of the, whatever.
Okay, just look.
Ready to chain a bunch of boss fights?
Sure. You ready to sacrifice some items in order to do a bunch of boss fights to get all your corruption all at once?
Yeah. Well, it only takes advantage of 4 at once.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, if you have more than 4, it'll just reduce it by 4.
Oh. I have learned something. Guess his Flames of Midnight didn't turn out well enough for him.
Huh?
At least his rip Flames of Midnight in the chat.
Oh, we might be in different general chats.
Might be. His just must not have turned out well.
In case you get another pair of gloves.
No. You might be able to turn that into a nice chest piece.
Yeah.
You should fight the boss if you have enough to fight the boss.
Yeah, I'll fight the boss right before we fight the Echo. The whatever Echo.
Okay. And don't forget the needle.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do the boss. And then I need to put a little bit more in so I can do the boss a second time just to make sure.
Oh yeah, and this is the one where we're supposed to get armor.
And I have the lowest possible roll on the wrong armor one. Or on the non-empowered version.
I just got a 239 for armor.
So that did give me... I need to put all this stuff away. Oh, I'm running out of room for 2 LP. Yes. There's no way to copy a tab priority, right? No.
Fortunately.
Okay, do you have enough to do another boss fight?
Nope. I'm at 645. I can fix that if you want.
I want to have 5 here just for trying. Ooh, 24 vitality.
I will sacrifice this one. Okay, that should do it. Wait, what? Oh, because I haven't done one in this one. You have.
Oh,
So it's not
so
putting
do
it
you want
here.
to do one quick so that you can
Yeah, might as well.
just so you get the because I'm gonna do the
Yeah.
boss, so I might as well.
Stand down or die. Yeah.
Okay, let me know once you've done the thing.
I need to do it one more. Okay.
Now just verify that it does indeed only use the 4, because I'll have 5 at this point. Okay, I have 5 gaze. And it says it's going to give me 18 plus 48 corruption.
Yeah, that's only 4.
Yeah. So we're going to do that. And so that'll be 50, 66 additional corruption. It is not worth going all the way down to the edge. You just do the first one you get. Yeah. Now I know.
Oh, yeah.
You understand nothing, traveler. All will be erased. This has happened before, and will again. We will buy
Lame.
the suffer.
You gave me a sword.
Okay, so in order to be at um 200 corruption. I need to do this a couple more times because I don't have another. Well, I guess I could just get multiple gaze by doing the boss for 3 more times.
Yeah. Just sacrifice an item.
Yeah, and those things which don't matter.
Yeah. Hey, Nemesis, right here.
I've got an egg, but I don't know if I've got an item to put in it. I didn't have an item worth putting in there, so yeah, whatever.
I won't go back! They would cage us all. We cannot be contained! I must break free! Stand down or die.
Stand down or die.
So I'm only going to place 3 and hope that that's good. And they're right after 2 arenas, so that should be plenty to get me out to the Orbis faster.
Yeah.
Stand down.
It seems like a good way to do these ones. You're down there, I'm up here.
Yeah.
Both keeping our areas clear so the waves spawn as quick as possible. For some reason, triple boss up here. I gotta get my dogs inside there barking. One minute. Okay. Sit. I am back.
I'll come back.
Took far too long for Navi to decide to come inside. Ready for the next one?
Yeah, just a minute or 10 or 20,000 years.
I'm not waiting a minute. You can join me when you're done.
Okay. I just add a little more movement speed.
Nice.
So now I'm at 63%.
I think you're about double my damage right now.
163,000 I've seen there for a second.
And I get up to like 75 to 80. So yeah. You coming?
Oh, yep, yep. Here I am.
I can't start the next one while you're just sitting in the thing.
It's a strategy.
It's a get kicked from
force
the
you-
party strategy.
It force you to work at my pace strategy.
No. Apparently 3 was not enough.
Almost, though.
It should be soon. So we're going to have to do another one or two that's normal.
Yeah, should only be one if you're at the same as I am.
No, not for a boss fight. For the Ouroboros, whatever
Oh.
guy. Because
For the
I'm not
dude
too
who
worried
really-
about getting enough stuff to do the boss fight, because I'll just sacrifice stuff to get the boss fight.
Stand down or
Yeah.
die. Stand down or die. Freedom at out of mana.
Yeah, complain about being out of mana again, and you know what? I believe him. He's out of mana. You're definitely out of mana when you're dead. Another golden resonance. I'm just gonna grab the close shrines. Wow, I still just not getting anything.
Oh, maybe he's scared.
I bet.
Stand down or die. Yeah. Stand down or die.
Still not there. Jeez. Finally, I found them. Okay, so I'm gonna do one more, then I'm gonna do 3 bosses,
Yay.
and then we get to do it again, and then the next time we do a boss, it should be able to be have a harbinger.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
Are you good to do a boss?
Yeah.
Okay, I need to sacrifice Exalted again. It's 800 per, right?
I think it's 900.
Okay, I'm just gonna sacrifice enough to have um oh, you can only hold enough to do it twice.
Oh. Hey. 293 armor instead of 238.
Nice.
Every little bit counts. Oh, did you start the fight again?
Yeah.
I didn't have enough to do it twice.
Oh, I didn't. I said I was doing enough to do it twice.
Well, yeah, but you didn't give me any time to tell you that I didn't have enough to do it twice.
There was a whole fight. I just said at any time, any point between me starting the last one and starting this one. I didn't realize. I mean, you can still come with and get gear and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like I need the eyes of
Yeah.
all of this right now. I probably already have 4. Let's see, how many do I have? Yeah, I already have 4 anyway.
I also have 4. And I'm going to do the echo at the end.
Yay.
This will get me
Now
above
you'll
the
have
200, so the next time I do a boss, we'll be able to have the Harbinger.
Yeah. And you'll be able to, potentially get the amulet from this dude.
Yes.
This means nothing. The end will come. All the same.
I'm at 220. Yay. Now I get to do this again. Alright, so does yours still say you're at 100? And did it use your... No, so you still have the Gaze of Orbis.
But I can go, after the first map, I could just go over there and...
Yeah. I was just wondering if it was using up your gaze.
Oh, apparently not.
Yeah. I'm enjoying making progress, and I'm enjoying playing the game co-op.
Yeah. The further you go in killing harbingers, the more the more corruption you need to spawn them.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting so close. I'm at 94% to 96.
Nice.
Frozen steel!
Stand down or die.
This is a cocooned item one, so I'm just gonna go in here because this has good mob density and rewards.
Yeah, the Weaver has judged them. As promised by her design. A victory fit for my next sermon.
And if we get to near the exit, might as well just finish it, you know?
As promised by
Yeah.
her design. Ha! The Weaver has judged them. Ha! A victory fit for my next sermon. The Weaver has judged them.
Your thread is measured. The Weaver waits.
Or we're gonna completely get done with this area and have to leave.
Yeah. I mean, we don't have to leave. We could stay here forever.
No, I choose not to.
Stand.
A victory fit for my next sermon. Ha! As promised by her, the Weaver beckons me, traveler.
Alright, there we go.
Oh, it spawned?
Yeah.
Oh, it was that spear.
Yeah, I got a wand, I got an abacus rod, that garbage.
Oh, 98.
Hey, quiet.
I don't even know where to put the next point.
How's it going? Your PC is fixed? That's nice. What was wrong with it? You didn't use enough thermal paste. Okay. Well, that's better than the problem I had with a friend of mine's computer. I had built his computer for him, and he was running just fine for a long time, and then started having overheating issues. And then I'm like, you know what? You know, bring it over to my house. I'll take a look. We'll see what's going on there. As I was like, you know what? It seems like it's overheating. It's not making good thermal contact. Let's take a closer look and repaste it. And I had left the plastic on when I first installed the cooler. Why it worked at all in the beginning, I have no idea. Yeah, I've heard of that stuff. I've never used it, but I hear it's really good. There's so much stuff for me up here. Yeah. Nice. I imagine so. If you were having overheating issues, you know, it can be a big deal to
Something I haven't seen in
look
a
at
long
trading.
time is any more Sentinel large idols that I'd like to have more of.
I have it so that it should be showing the, yeah, that one right there. That one should show up if you drop it.
Yeah, it should have shown up in the other one too, because I have two of them. Well, actually, I have
Yeah, but just
four
to
of them.
test it, since I don't even have one, go ahead and drop it quick and see if it shows the filter, and then pick it back up because that one should.
Nope.
Okay, so the filter's broken.
They could be all over the place behind us here, and I wouldn't have even known, all because of your filter.
Yeah. Well, I gotta look at again because I swear rule number. Oh, they got turned off somehow. 30 and 31 should be on. Now
There.
drop it again and see if it shows up.
Yay.
Yeah, so if it has one of the two that we're looking for, it will look like that. If it has both, it'll be capitalized.
Sweet. Because definitely this percentage with Smite is a great one.
Yeah.
I don't know what the other one we want is.
I'll be right back. Kelly just come. I'm gonna go say hi and I'll use the bathroom quick and then I'll be back. All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Whatever you want. I just like spaghetti or something. That's what I was thinking. And mac and cheese would be good too. Did you just level?
Yes.
Nice. There, I leveled. I'm 10 levels behind you. Considering I created this character like 2 days ago, that's not too bad.
No.
Both sound good. Nuggets? I don't know. Like 8? We can. Yeah? New Sleep Token album? I missed your message a while ago. Nice. Yeah, my closest morning concert is in the Twin Cities. It'll be like a little over an hour away. In July. Yeah, I have the iFixit one. If I get another one, I'll probably end up getting an electric one. But probably just not gonna get another one.
Aww. I only got 2 out of the 6 experience stones.
Yeah, so they get glitchy. If you are getting an experience reward, don't click it until we're both in here. Because as soon as somebody zones in, they become ungrabbable for some reason. Okay, I see the guy. I got one more to do before he's available, and then I need to get my 4 gaze. So.
Okay. I can fight the boss twice with what I currently have.
Yeah.
Do you have a +4 to smite for your relic?
No.
You should be able to turn that into one pretty easily.
Okay, so I will. My relic doesn't even have legendary potential right now, so I'll do that later. I need to grab a random exalted that I don't need. Okay, I can do it twice. You said you can do it twice?
Yeah, I have 1800.
Okay.
This broken world will not mourn you. Abaroth will end you.
I got teleported to the person.
Welcome back.
For some reason, it didn't
Though
teleport
before
me.
we can do that,
You've already killed this
we'll
one.
have to get past Abaroth, of course.
I thought I hadn't.
And he won't make it easy.
It's the
Oh.
spirits of fire, right?
Maybe
Yeah.
you have to be the one that triggers it for it to count for you? I don't know
Well-
why. Oh, no, you're at a higher level. I need to do it. Mine was only at 200. I think you probably need 250 or 300.
225. 225 is what it said.
225.
Yeah.
And I'm at 220.
I mean, I could initiate the next fight. I mean,
Yeah.
it doesn't change you getting Gaze of Orbis.
That's true.
Oh, what? Huh? It's not
Okay, I
giving
backed
me the
out of it.
option to
It
do the
popped
harp
something up on my screen. Back out of it and go back in.
It's still not giving me the option to click the... What the hell?
Weird.
Maybe it's because I haven't done a single run in this map so far?
Maybe?
Yeah, whatever, I can do it later. As long as I can still get the drops off of them and get the ring.
I imagine you can?
Why do you fight? Ash is all they deserve.
So I think the Trinity of Flames is off that guy. So it's you did seem to get one of the drops. Okay, I need to do the thing to the Exalted again.
I got a Trinity of Flames. And her,
Yeah, that's what I said. I think it drops off that guy.
Yeah.
All right, I've got 1800 again, so I can do it twice more.
Just a second. I need to do one more time. There we go. I'm ready for another 2. Yeah, 2 chances at that darned ring.
This broken world will not mourn you. Ashes to ashes. I can still fight.
Just that darn relic again. There's
Um,
only a 10% chance, so.
You know what? I don't know that I went through and put the names of the uniques in the show uniques.
Right.
It's
And
probably
you
already
show all
selected.
uniques?
I unchecked the show all.
Yeah, you uncheck the show all legendary.
But it's not legendary we're looking for, it's uniques.
Yeah.
Which is lower. The uniques show rarest uniques LP0. It's 14 is the one that needs to be modified. So it was already checked.
Yeah, everything's checked under uniques, so.
Not everything is checked.
Under uniques, not set.
No. Look at it again.
You said 14.
Only 94. 6 helmet. No. See how it says 6 of 22 helmets? 2 of 7, 3. Only
Oh,
one one-handed mace is. Only one dagger is. All the darkened checkboxes, only some of them are checked. But you don't want to show all uniques. If you want to show all uniques, there's a button that says show all uniques, but it shows all the rarest uniques.
wait, we need phantom grips. It's literally the other ring.
Right, that's what I was saying, is that this was the default, and you can just check phantom grips here to make sure it's showing. But we really don't need the regular phantom grips. We only want the ones that have legendary potential.
Well, I mean, that's the same for the Flames of Midnight for the most part.
We want one right that doesn't matter, because then we can put it on our tree.
Okay, it will show these if they have legendary potential, though, even though that's not clicked?
Yeah, it shows all the legendary potential ones. All right, so we're good then. What I was afraid might happen wasn't happening, so we're good.
Wait, but show all, where
So
is
it's
it?
11,
Showing
12.
all-
Show all uniques with 1 legendary potential or 14 Weaver's Will.
And then you just get to pick it this way. It'll
It's all
show
uniques. You can go and uncheck ones that you don't want, but in case you want to throw them in the thing to try for 4 legendary potential on them, that was the reasoning behind it being there. You ready for the next one?
Okay. Yep. I should be.
Why do you fight? Ash is all they deserve!
A small armor increase.
Hey, I got another needle.
Yeah. And Logi's Hunger is the wrong jewelry. But it's on the right track, it's jewelry.
Alright, it's time for Orbis again.
Maybe he'll give us the jewelry. Curses. Yeah, belt, ring, and a two-handed axe.
Okay, I'm at 274, so if I just like one more run, I'll be at the max of 300. Then we'll be effectively at the same spot.
Yeah.
And then we'll just go through and just kill the harbingers of the timelines for each of us for whatever is missing.
Stand down or die. Yeah. Freedom at last! Hell! My research wasted.
I need to go for a while. I gotta cook dinner.
All right. Well, I'll keep going, and I'll get my corruption to 300 here.
Cool.
Open up your window to show me what things you've already killed, so I can just do those quick while you're away. And then I'll have all the ones that you've done also done. Oh, that's the problem. He's gonna close it. Ugh. Okay.
Yep.
I need to take a screenshot of it.
Yeah. You'll have spirits of fire, and I won't. So we're good? You got that?
Yep, we're good. I got it now.
Okay, I'm gonna go cook dinner.
Stand down or die.
is unequaled. Fools! Fools! Die! My research wasted.
What killed me? Poison? I was looking at stuff and I didn't hit my healing potion.
Stand down or die.
You think you can best me?
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
Lightning cracks! Storms rage!
Stand down or die. Ha!
My brilliance is unequaled! I did nothing wrong. Mana courses through me! Bend to my will! Hell! 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 I did nothing wrong.
Stand down or die.
I won't go back! Arcane! Hell!
Stand down or die.
I must break free.
Stand down or die. Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Stand down. Ha! Ha! Ah! Yeah! Ha! Stand down or die. Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Stand down or die. Ha! Stand down or die. Ha! Ah!
You have no chance. Submit! You have no chance. Submit!
Stand down or die. Ha! Yeah!
Okay. Oh, I need a little bit more stability, and I need, so the 6 that I get from here would bring me to 80. I would need 20, so I need at least 2. Might as well just do.
stand down or die.
What is real? Chaos. My chains return, but what's of yours?
I'm at 328. Why would he be stuck at 300? Okay. So, I go back. So, I need to kill the Stolen Lance, Age of Winter, and the Stolen Lance. And then we both need these three, and he needs that one. Okay.
Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Thank you. So, oh, I'm doing something. You can't do that. Find a boss. Thank you. Yeah, supposedly if one little bit of it doesn't fully melt, it will just go back.
This has happened before, and will again.
I mean, that honey is still good. It's just gonna be hard to get to. Oh, okay.
Boo.
Hey.
Come for the lance, have you?
How goes your progress?
So I'm fighting the Lance one. I was able to go above 300, so I don't know what stopped you.
You know, maybe it's just a convenient number that it stopped at there in the Stolen Lance. I'm gonna go to the fire one and do the fire one since you've done that one and it didn't register progress for me.
Yeah, so once you do the fire one, and I've got one more to do, the upper right one, and then we'll be at the same spot and only have 3 left to do for both of us.
Yeah. But it does seem like we'll have to do them each twice.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe now that I think we both need to get our own timelines to above it, and then maybe run it. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
And it's not the end of the world to run it twice.
No. Just more enjoyment.
Such ambition for nothing. Peerless wings. Coward. Peerless wings. Die, worm.
I really thought this was going to take me like a week of just doing the timelines to get things done until I realized we can do kind of sneak it, you know?
Die, worm.
Yeah.
Peerless wings. Coward. Dodge this. Die, worm. Peerless wings. Dodge this. Coward. Peerless wings. Die, worm. Coward. You are nothing.
What one-handed sword is that?
Hilarious.
Two
Sacred Light.
legendary potential.
Welcome.
Yeah, I think I already have one though.
Just don't worry about
Alright.
me.
I'm gonna
Focus on the task.
AFK for a couple minutes and
Focus on
eat
killing
quick,
the Harvesters.
and
Speak again soon.
then I'll be back and ready to keep going again. I am back.
Welcome back.
I have now eaten. I need to figure out. Age of Winter is the one that you have that I don't still, so I'm gonna head there. Oh.
It,
An eternity of pain. Unchanging. Annihilation. My chains return, but what of yours? This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way. Behold the rage of winter. Shatter. This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way. Shatter. This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me. Shatter.
This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way. Come, sons of Artor, aid me. Ha! This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way. This is I did what I must to protect my people.
Heorot was weak. An endless winter. Face me. An endless winter. An endless winter. The chill of oblivion comes for you! Face me! Amaroth will end you!
Three left. That's he died. The hate. Yes, stop hunting the harbingers. I will face them myself from now on. Leave me.
Alright, so I'm done with the side things. Or, I mean, the other Harbinger. So now we're on to the same spot, I think.
Probably. Right now I'm trying to run an experiment, see if I can actually get it above 300.
Okay.
Because two of them stopped at 300 for me, so it's... It's just these things circling these ones.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, they're not circling all of them.
There's got to be something going on that's making those ones special somehow.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to do one in order for me to be able to increase this one so that I can do the boss at some point, not now.
Okay.
Actually, I don't need to do. We're not going to do the boss, so it doesn't matter. Never mind.
Oh, I did just enough to where he's like, no, you go no further.
Perfect.
The Epoch is ours! Raya, aid me! Raya!
I just realized I have one more point to put in every one of my skills.
Yeah, it can hide from you if you look at it and you can't do it because you're in a map, and then you forget that it was even there because it doesn't show up anymore.
Yeah.
Like right now, I'm doing that with a passive point. I wonder where I'm supposed to put that.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay, this point goes into singular purpose. 2% more void damage. Or as far away as it gets, Arbus, please drop me the amulet. Please. Preferably with 4 legendary potential. I'm getting greedy.
This means nothing.
Nope.
The end will come. All the same.
He's really stingy. Hey, it actually went above 351.
A lot above.
Suppose we can fight the boss now.
I need to do. Um, I need to be able to do one so I can get 55 more stability.
Okay.
I mean, it can be yours if because these are gonna give so much stability.
Yeah, 39 to 119. And so, you know, I'm gonna do one of these ones that has a weird circling around it because I'm confused. Because it doesn't say that there's anything different, does it?
I don't see anything.
Yeah. Weird. I would definitely slay the Stygian Warden if I knew where it was.
Yeah, me too.
Wait, we got ambushed. And we didn't even realize it. Because we were just too powerful. So, has that gotcha?
Yep.
You know, fight the Harbinger because it's yet another chance to get the dang ring.
Yeah, we might as well.
I mean, I fought him with the weaved echoes. I fought him an additional 3 times and still nothing.
Why do you fight? Ash is all they deserve.
So if you've got the thing that makes it so that you fight a Harbinger as if you beat the boss, you know, you should put that in your
Yeah.
tree so it
I
spawns
did.
randomly.
Oh, yeah. You know, I didn't think about that. I'm gonna have to go buy some more of those. Because I used them all.
I can still fight.
314 armor, almost maxed.
Oh, you got 314 armor? Because mine's already 314. This one up here is 273.
Yeah, no, I got 314,
Nice. Now we're equal.
and I got a Flames of Midnight.
Friendly fire. Dang it. I have totally killed him way more than you, yet I'm not getting any luck at all. I'm gonna go to that, place and buy a bunch of those. So I haven't used any of my currency for that yet.
I'm level 9 in Spirit of Fortune, the Circle of Fortune.
Oh, wait, can we even buy those?
Oh, at level 10, bosses have 150% increased drop rate for any specific rewards they have. That's what you need.
We can't even buy that one yet.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Oh, that kind of sucks.
I wonder if there's any prophecies that would help.
Having the foggiest, we might need to check that. I know we can do the fading brink now.
I
That
knew you had something
and
to
the
ask.
tomb of
It will be my
vessels
pleasure
says
to
minimum
satisfy your
corruption
curiosity.
300. Well, we meet that now.
Nice.
Travel to the brink of the black hole
Hey,
to
no chewing
the
on
end
buttons.
of all timelines that dipshit has erased. Because for some reason he thought that was a good idea.
What? Who erased what? I was looking at something I didn't.
Well, I called him dipshit, but he's Orbis. He erased black hole, blah blah.
Yeah, yeah.
Reclaim all the treasures that they stole. I don't know. But it's 2 Weaver points. See, I'm Weaver rank 7, which apparently isn't enough to be able to buy what I want. I need 58,500 reputation for rank 8. Oh, rank 7 for Forgotten Knights, too. Sweet. You said I need to get to a rank 10? Oh, well, that one additional gaze of Orbis, that would be nice for going up the tree.
No, I'm talking on the other rank 10 on
The Woven?
no, the merchant.
Oh.
Circle of Fortune. Look at what rank 10 there does.
Oh, rank 9 there.
Rank 10.
I said I'm rank 9 though.
Oh, you are rank 9. Yes,
there.
yes. So am I.
Oh, yeah, that's nice. More than double. Very nice. And I assume can only really get more of that by just continuing to merc stuff, as the children call it.
Also, all that favor that you have, and all the favor that you spend becomes ranks. So how close are you to the next rank?
I am. I need to
159,000. So if you spent most of your favor on stuff, like whatever, buy prophecies, that would rank you up.
Oh.
Yes.
At least that's my understanding of how that works.
You know, I click that button and it should just take me there instead of taking me to the map and making me click travel.
Yeah, I would think so.
Would buying
I'm
stuff
grabbing ones that give large idols. Because I'm
Ooh,
trying to get my, get those idols, you know?
you get these kind, but with the block thing on the block effectiveness. Yes, it's block effectiveness on the bottom instead of shred armor and crap.
Yeah, I don't have any of those yet. But in this greater lenses, that the last one in the list is important.
Last one in the list.
See all the greater ones? The last one.
The 20% increased chance
Nope.
per. Oh wait, no, that's not the last one. This one's the last one.
That makes it so that the events are all monolith ones.
How many of those do I need?
One for area, so 4. And then under the regional lenses, that's where I found the one that does the large. You can also like do the wand. I think I'm gonna do some for rings.
Large
And
idol.
get unique, like get uniques and
I
rings
knew you had something to ask.
or
It will be
something.
my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
I wonder if the prophecy would affect that.
Well, I'm trying for the red ring, which is the replacement for the phantom grip.
There isn't a replacement for the Phantom Grip.
It is. Look at aspirational.
Oh, you're going real far. Okay.
I might as well try for it. That is a drop off of anything.
Welcome. You speak with Galila
Um,
if you wish to purchase.
Yes?
Oh dang. Must have really low chances.
Yeah. It's extremely rare.
That's quite powerful. I understand. I can't imagine it's easy to get to 180 total attributes, though.
I mean, I'm over 100 on just vitality.
Wow. Suppose I am not going completely nuts vitality. This not yeah. I'm not gonna worry about aspirational for now because I don't even Shades Shattered Worlds. I mean, this gives you haste anyways, so having this, why would you have both giving you haste?
Because the other things? Wait. What do you mean?
Well, this says you have haste, but this gives you haste.
Okay, you're saying this, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, the wand and then the under aspirational the separate relic.
Yeah, so it's haste all the time versus haste sometimes, but just because it's stacking, it's still +1 to all skills. You're immune to slow, critical strike chance, 10 to all attributes. That's going to help you get to 180. That's 50 attributes.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Increased effect of frenzy on you. Doubling up isn't the end of the world.
Yeah, if you take this and this, it'd be pretty easy to get to 180. Because the 5 to all and then 10 to all, it's a pretty large amount. Nihilus of the Monolith looks awesome. You lose a lot of resistances through that, but +2 to all skills. Okay, well I'm not going quite that far yet as far as searching for stuff, but suppose it can't hurt. I'm gonna get the ring and the amulet. Because I want the amulet too.
Is the amulet off a boss though?
Because I
Because
don't know if the... I know the Omnis is, but I don't know about the Nihilus. Yeah.
yeah, they're both off bosses.
Oh. So the amulet one won't even work then, right?
I don't think it'll give you an amulet that... I mean, maybe if it happens to land on the boss that drops the amulet, it'll be able to roll the amulet.
So then I should just buy 2 ring ones? Probably.
I do unique and ring.
Oh, unique? Yeah, unique makes sense. Unique and ring. Unique. Is unique in the greater or?
It's in greater, yeah. It's the bottom left one.
Can you put 2 of the same one in there?
I have no idea.
I'm gonna try it with the large. Because I don't want unique of the idol. Oh yeah, which one of these is idol?
I knew you had something to ask.
Once you're in one, so it's the left one right there, you can click the west, north, south to move between them, so you don't actually have to run to the different ones.
You can. Okay, well that's 40% increased chance for large idol prophecies.
Have you unveiled an intriguing prophecy?
Does re-rolling? Probably re-rolling's not good.
Rerolling is good if the thing is the prophecy you want isn't there, because you can only hold so many prophecies.
Well, I mean for ranking up, probably.
It's still spending them. My understanding is spending them in any capacity counts. Actually, that might not be the case anymore because I don't feel like I've moved very. Oh no, I have. But I'm still 100,000 away, even if I spend all mine.
Well, Weaver idols are always nice.
So you should watch your reputation and see if it's going up. I think it should be.
I can't tell from that.
So
It
you're
is.
at what if you
I'm
cursor over the
almost
bar?
halfway. It's definitely going up.
138, 138. Now just spend one little bit and see if that changes off of 138, 138. Do a reroll. See if the reroll changes it. Now go check.
Yes.
137,688. So rerolling absolutely works. Actually, it did more than 1-to-1 even.
Yeah. I don't need unique idol. I'm gonna do some ring ones now. Ooh, exalted amulets. Ooh, exalted jewelry. In general. Ooh, Death of Lagan for 7 unique ring.
I got so many prophecies now.
Ooh, jewelry with guaranteed 1 legendary potential. I'm gonna take.
So I think it's 2-1. Oh, and I'm full on prophecies.
Oh, you can get full?
Yeah, if you hit Y, there's a prophecies tab.
Ah, I'm not full yet. Ooh, only 60,000 more.
Your prophecies are so cheap. Like mine are like 3,000, 5,000. There's like 900.
Yeah. I mean, these are idle ones, not the unique item things, because then again,
That's
these are all kind. Well, there's one.
yeah, just for shattering runes.
I know.
I really need more shattering runes. I only have 593 of them. So I'm gonna head to Blood, Frost, and Death and get my timeline bumped up. Or you're gonna need to. Well, no, you need to bump your timeline too. So I'm gonna get mine bumped up.
Because, yeah, these unique ring ones are being like 3,000. Oh, I ranked up. And I'm almost full. Ooh, prophecies grant twice as many items. And I still have 188,800 favor.
You understand nothing, traveler.
Oh my god.
So many rings. So much junk. Because it's all junk. True Anguish, Tongue of Aberrant, and...
There's a red ring. I got a red ring.
Ooh. What'd you get?
Red ring of Altaria. +4 to all attributes, +19 to all resistances, 18% health, increased health regen, 18% increased dodge rating, and 10% less damage taken if you have at least 180 total attributes.
You got it. Nice.
And it's got 1 legendary potential.
Nice. You're just getting all kinds of lucky.
Yeah, apparently.
I'm going to take this chance to go and get myself some chili and eat my sorrows away with my chili. So I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right.
After I drown myself in my chili.
I gotta figure out what I want to put on this red ring.
Stand down or die. die.
You won't.
Vesta! Sickening flame! Choking miasma! Beware the harbinger.
This is going pretty well.
Stand. Yeah. Yeah.
I failed.
You failed? How'd you fail?
Yep. Well, it is apparently quite the task to drown yourself in chili.
That's true. Hey, if I get a second red ring, I'll give it to you, and you can put it in your thing. Apparently, the first one's the hardest.
Ooh, ring! Rings galore! Why do I want a sun wreath? I really don't.
If it's 3, whatever.
It's only 2.
Yeah, well, I still hold on to them because, you know. Stash tabs are cheap.
Yeah. No, still not the correct rings.
Stand down or die.
That's good enough. So you need to do your thing. So we can. Oh, your corruption's already 290. Is that high enough for you?
Yeah.
What do we need it to be at for the next quest one? $250.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're good. So I just gonna grab a exalted that I can sacrifice to. Um.
Oh. I do need to do one in order to do the exalted thing.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
89.
I'm good for one round.
I'm good for 2, apparently. We only need to do 1.
Okay, I finished that one off. Give me a second. Okay, it's done.
Why are you fighting for these beasts? No matter. You will die soon enough. The chill of death surrounds you. No, I am undying. I feel cold.
Did it not do the guy?
Apparently not. So many rings and so many not the right ones. And also weird, why didn't we get the Harbinger? Which one's this one?
Yeah, you're not leaving?
This one.
Blood, Frost, and Death.
Oh. Oh, that's weird. Why didn't he spawn? Did I try it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, it's not even giving me the option.
Okay, what if I click on it? It gives me the option.
Huh.
Should I do it again?
Well, yeah, just make sure the option's clicked. Or maybe
It's
it's because
checked.
I went in with you.
It shouldn't matter. I've gotten some of them together before.
I don't know why I'm not getting the option.
For these beasts. No matter. You will die soon enough. No, I am undying. I feel
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
To be culled by the void.
Or I guess she.
Dodge this!
They.
Coward! Death comes! Endure this! Coward! I am one of many.
Two legendary last steps of the living. I think that one is a good one for some builds.
Yeah, it was one of the ones that you got all the time because it's the missing health gained as ward.
Yeah. No, it counted. It's marked off.
That actually might be good right now.
Not for this build.
It's got 32% increased movement speed, 17% increased movement speed.
With 12% of your current health lost per second, we spend our HP for our main attack.
That's true. Well, we do leech most of it back very quickly. Our first attack could kill ourselves.
Yeah.
I told you the sky. Thank you. Not just for helping fight the Harbingers. Thank you for listening to me.
Question is, where do I find my regen?
It's right underneath your health. Right at the top.
Oh. Yes, that's definitely not equivalent to 12%. So, yeah, we'd be barely boned.
Well, 12% of your current, not your total. So as your health is lower, and we're often around half.
I'm just gonna see when it stops.
And how much does the smite cost per attack? Because we would need to know that. to know whether you would die on your first attack. There's a training dummy
Alright.
in... Or target dummy in the arena place.
I don't think I have the waypoint for that. Do
Well,
you?
I'm going there now, so you can teleport to me.
Huh. But then...
I'm gonna let it get me really low. Oh, these guys are hitting things. Oh, that's a thing.
Yeah. But also that means that getting the ward isn't gonna do anything because you're not gonna be low health. For
Yeah,
it
but
to
we get
give-
ward other ways as well, and this adds a bunch of ward decay threshold. Yeah, no, you're right. Even if it's perfectly rolled, there's going to be way better
Hello, traveler.
boots.
Yeah. It may have a lot of movement speed on it, but when you get your other boots, you're putting this 30% onto that. I mean, I get it that this would be 30% and 30%, so your damage might go through the roof, but the main function of these boots would be like nothing.
All right, I'm going to go to the dragon one next.
And anyways, the boots that you get, the Inevitable of the Giant, have 30%, 36% movement speed default.
Yeah,
So
that's
you're-
definitely better.
Yeah. So they're not quite as good as these because these ones have a 15% item movement speed and that only has 5%, but at least with those boots you're also getting
Vitality.
slow whatever one slow and chill immunity means.
I just think it means slow and chill immunity.
But yeah, that and the vitality, very nice. Not bad boots for a different build. They'll definitely keep them around. I mean, I would have anyways. Oh, I did get a new set of gloves, but only one legendary potential again. Just in time to leech off your victory.
Hey, you know what? That's fair.
Nice. Please give us amulets.
I would take more red rings as well.
Chains return. But what's
Oh.
yours?
Oh. Why do I have to get red rings, but they're both I mean, they're not red rings. They're just red on the ground. Just two potential siphon of anguish.
Yep.
The wrong kind of red. That's not what he meant.
Okay, so I'm up to 318 corruption here.
Nice. I'm only at 100 here.
Oh, so I did the blood, frost, and death. Does it show up as done on yours? Yeah,
Yes.
so we don't need to do it twice.
No. Although there may be a difference if I don't meet the corruption requirement. I don't know.
So you need to run one so we can sacrifice exalts.
Yes. I may need to run 2 in order to be able to deal with the corruption requirement.
Yeah, we should run your thing and then run your boss. Might as well do it. It's another chance at the ring,
Amulet, yeah. Well, amulet and ring.
Amulet,
Yeah.
that's what I meant.
Stand down or die.
Well, at least it's a 3.
What'd you
I
get?
got another sun seal.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's a 3.
So I got an egg. I could totally throw my Flames of Midnight in the egg and see what I get.
I thought you couldn't do that if it already had legendary potential.
My Flames of Midnight does not have legendary potential.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's your other ring. I forgot. You're the lucky turd that got both of them.
I'm gonna do it, which means I'm not gonna have that ring for a little bit, but that's fine.
Huh. So none of these are. I got a whole bunch of large idols,
And they're large for other classes mostly.
Wait, okay, so this is correct, but not the correct modifiers. Same. 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 Oh, I'm so unlucky. Guess I got all my luck earlier when I got what I currently have. We have come to beat you up again, Orbis. Or, yeah, there he is.
Eternity of pain, unchanging. Oblivion. This has happened before, and will again. We will both continue to suffer.
I actually don't think this version of him can drop the amulet because he's technically a level or a 100 corruption and it needs to be 200, right?
Well, yeah, this version of him can't.
So, yeah, okay.
I was looking for at that time just now. I was looking for the prophecy idols, which still all spawn poorly. So I just need to get my stability all the way up for you now.
Yep.
Okay, I have a sacrificial lamb in here.
Yeah, I've got the full 1700. We don't need to do it twice. Unless it doesn't work the first time.
There we go.
Am I doing it or are you doing it? You should check to see if you have the option.
I do.
Okay. Go ahead.
This destruction pales before the void. Rake traveler.
Yeah, swapping that ring out, I dropped 20% of my damage.
Ouch.
Avaroth will end you.
And I don't remember what we were supposed to pick here, but I don't think I got it.
Resistances.
No, I didn't. Unfortunate. I will take the slow on hit for now. He gave me a heart. Did the stupid idol again. And two
good
dragon forms. Oh,
One left now.
Smite.
Almost there.
Such a low roll.
And shred armor. That's something that it does say that you want.
Melee hit. We don't melee.
Yeah. Okay, never mind.
And none of the ring that
Confidence is reassuring.
Well, I'll take the Phantom Grip.
I see it
Right.
every time you. While you're facing the last harbinger,
Just cuz.
I'm going to speak with Gaspar. You'll have to wait and see. Kill our last harbinger,
Die.
and I'll show you.
All of my prophecies are for naught.
You're all the way up to 9 on the Harbinger?
Yeah.
Oh, I am too. Wait. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's just how many you've killed.
Oh. Well, I mean, they're twice as likely to drop their uniques now.
Yep. I'm in the fall of the Outcast timeline.
Let's see. I have a few more ring ones. And for some reason, some unique wand ones that I haven't done.
Ooh, Harbinger already? Not, well, no. Nemesis already.
I need to, well, yeah, just to get you up to your corruption level.
No, not the Nemesis. To get my ring back.
Or die.
Oh. Huh?
I cannot be contained. More out of mana.
So many rings.
Now I got one that's the opposite. It gives me block effectiveness, but not the other thing.
Nice.
So many set items that I don't remember asking for.
So, it does have like the rare ones, so this set must be a really rare and popular set, whichever one is showing up.
Villatria.
Yeah, so that is the enabler, an enabler for the mage build I was doing. You do that until you can get the Villatria's set broken and put onto a helmet as a tier 7 FX.
Ah.
Because one of the things that does is it has the, let me look at mine, 1% shock chance per intelligence, and shock chance, each percent shock chance is 2% more damage with that build. So when you're stacking, 130 intelligence, because you're stacking strength, and the cleaver turns it into strength and intelligence, it becomes very good. And because the cleaver does strength and it becomes intelligence, and you have, you know, 80 strength, you automatically have the, or that's not the ring. What is it? The other thing.
That's your corruption.
Oh yeah, 180 total. You need 90. How's my corruption? I need to do the boss fight.
Okay. So that boss fight, then me do one and me do boss fight, and then we go for the boss.
Correct.
The Harbinger. I don't think I have any more prophecies related to you, so... Oh well.
My chains return,
Nope.
but what's of yours?
I kind of just took every prophecy I seen without paying attention to where I have to go to do it.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna have to go through and run them. But go ahead and do your normal one. But we are looking for a way to get my ring back, so I need to find one nemesis.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's right away.
Nope.
Okay, you head to the objective. I'll teleport to you if I don't find the nemesis before you get to the objective. Actually, I'm still gonna fight the nemesis. Oh. You find the nemesis at all?
Nope.
I want my ring back before we fight the boss.
Well, we can still search for the nemesis. There's gonna be one in here somewhere.
I don't think it's guaranteed, but it is very likely.
I feel like it's guaranteed. I mean, with how often I run into it.
Stand down or die.
But I could be wrong. Yeah, I think I'm wrong.
Yeah, I don't see there's any nemesis here. You followed the entire right wall?
Yeah. And take a right there, and yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I've uncovered
nemesis.
the entire. Yeah. Well, I mean, that goes to show that it isn't guaranteed.
You gonna run your boss?
Yep.
You understand nothing, traveler. Chaos. This means nothing. The end will come. All the same.
Another chance to cast Void Rift and block effectiveness. Incorrect.
Should I just do a quick echo and see if I can get this stupid thing?
That's fine.
Because I'd really like it for the boss.
Well, yeah. I understand.
I see it.
Yeah, right away this time.
I didn't even look at what it gained, so hopefully it gained something cool.
He's gonna have dodge chance. Ooh, I have an egg, but I have nothing to put in it.
It gained 35% of potion health converted to ward and plus 13% endurance. The endurance is really good. I'm probably close to endurance capped. Yeah, I'm actually over endurance capped.
Yeah, it's very easily over endurance capped on this build.
If I take the anchor off, then I'm only at 46%, not 60. So once we are replacing that with a better thing.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to sacrifice things so I have the stability I need.
Okay.
Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah, same here.
I'm gonna click it.
Ooh, rings, and none of them the right one. Again.
Corruption. The void cleanses all.
I didn't look at them yet because I'm fighting the guy.
You cannot hurt me.
Oh my god, I didn't move out of the thing. I hope none of those rings
Well.
won't let me respawn.
Yeah, they didn't come out with you?
It won't let me respawn.
Oh.
Before me!
I went to move out of it and I didn't get to move out of it.
Oh, parsley!
Hey, you respawn.
Yep. Ooh, 9% XP.
Yeah, I get 7. Ooh, large idle drop rate. I wonder what I'm supposed to take there.
There isn't a recommendation. I'm gonna take the XP.
Yeah. Yeah, 1% is 1%. Ribbons of blood. And a bunch of crap rings. How about you? Bunch of crap rings?
Yeah. I got a 2 legendary potential crab ring. Asarion apparently is rare. I got one of them. And a 2 legendary potential phantom grip.
Oh, can I have that one? Oh wait, it's only 1% critical strike chance? Never mind.
Yeah, it's not that. That's the most important thing about it. And
Yeah.
it doesn't, so.
Ooh, the splattered road.
This is it then. Yes, he didn't give me the easy answer I wanted. The shades of other. He said that they needed me to be willing to forgive myself first. Thank you. My name is Arenthia, a knight whose sins cannot be forgotten. My brother is waiting for us.
Okay, I have 13 Harbinger eyes. Is that 13 fights?
It should be. I only have 11. I thought we needed to do the last one for... Or was that the last? That was the last one, wasn't it?
That was the last one.
I'm just a dummy. Yeah.
You ready? I'm gonna use one of my things.
Yeah, as ready as I can be for a fight that...
I have no idea how hard this is gonna be.
Well, I think hard. I think it has a lot of really hard hitter attacks.
Of oblivion.
And I don't think this is Uber Aberoth. This is just Aberoth. So there is a harder version of this
You'll
fight.
finally return to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Yeah, you started it, but it's following me.
Enough of this, Harbingers. entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Traveler, don't worry about me.
Is really like
Such wasted potential. Oral
Oh, here he is.
welcomed you. You fight for nothing.
oh.
Yeah, you didn't want to get caught in that.
I thought that you had to stay in the thing. I didn't realize that I had to move out of it. Well, I guess you're better at this game than I am.
See the beauty we were denied. Itera turned her back on us. Embrace oblivion. The void comes. Weak and worthless.
Okay, well, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick.
The gods tore our world apart. They deserved their fate. Darkness reigns. The void hungers. We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy. Oblivion. Weak and worthless. Die. The void comes. The world called to Orbis.
I'm back.
This is his answer. The void
You're doing good.
hungers
Don't calm down.
will not save you.
Shit.
You fight for nothing.
Ah.
I was doing pretty good. Up until I got caught in that. No, I lost track of where my mouse was.
Alright, well, I got a few more, so I'll open another one.
The altar of oblivion.
So you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Face us.
I'm not sure what a world splitter is. Are you Circle of Fortune, or are you, I could look it up, but I'm doing the Aberoth fight. This is my second attempt ever at doing Aberoth, so. So Merchant's Guild, then you know, you could see if you could buy one. I've never fought Uber Aberoth. This is my second time fighting normal Aberoth ever, so I'm not that good yet.
Orbis would have welcomed you.
So we want to be in this now, but as soon as it goes away,
Yeah.
Oh.
We both caught it that time.
it goes really far.
Yeah, I tried to dodge it, and then for some reason my dodge didn't move me, like, at all. Maybe I lost track of where my mouse was again or something.
finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Aberroth! Face us yourself!
Dodge this!
Break before me!
Coward!
Enough of this, Harbingers. Entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Traveler, don't worry about me.
Such wasted potential. Orobis would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing! The void comes! Weak and worthless! Weak and worthless! The void hunger! See the beauty we were denied! Etera turned her back on us! Embrace oblivion! The gods tore our world apart! They deserve their fates! Weak and worthless! Darkness reigns! The void comes! Weak and worthless! Die! The void hungers! The world called to Orobis. This is his answer. The void hungers. Will not save you. You fight for nothing.
Crap. Damaged me a little too quick.
Weak and worthless. The void comes. You fight for nothing.
Darn it. There's not quite enough damage there.
Battlefield was also getting kind of nuts.
Yeah. Okay, your turn to use an eye. We're gonna get him.
But you're using it. I can't use it if you're using it.
I'm not in it.
You were.
No, I wasn't.
It told
Not
me
when you
you
said
were.
it. When you said it, I wasn't. I did not have it open. At least I didn't think I did. I didn't look like I did.
The altar of oblivion.
So you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Aberoth! Face us yourself!
Dodge this! Coward!
Yeah, he has a lot of HP.
Yes, definitely.
Enough of this. Harbingers, entertain
I forget that being close is also good for damage.
Traveler,
Yeah.
don't worry about me!
such wasted potential. Orobis would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing! The void comes! Weak and worthless! See the beauty we were denied! Etera turned her back on us! Embrace oblivion! The void hungers. The gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fate. Weak and worthless. Darkness reigns. We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy. Oblivion! The void hungers. Weak and worthless. Die! The world called to Orobis. This is his answer. The void hungers. Oh, will not save you.
Let's go.
You fight for nothing.
Damn it. I was moving out, but it didn't look like it was, We did better at keeping the, battleground open, too, though. But, I didn't start moving in time. On my screen, it looked like you were running through the damaging area.
Oh, I got him.
So you got him, but now I only have the respawn button. Do I get to get stuff?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, it respawns me right here.
No,
Ooh, the inevitable.
Ross. You can rest now.
Apogee of Frozen Light? That's not even... I didn't even get a drop that was his specific. Oh,
Oh,
maybe
no,
I
fuck.
don't because you are the one who used the thing?
We've done it, Traveler. There's one more thing you need to do.
Ooh, world splitter.
Destroy the Altar of Oblivion.
Yeah, quite possibly. I got 2 chest pieces, so I can give you one.
Nice.
Yeah, 2 chest piece. But I only got 1 boots and 1 helmet, so mine. But none
Yeah,
of them.
well, we'll just do it again. Now that we got the chest plate, that should make things even easier.
Although none of them are legendary, so I don't know how well that's gonna.
It's still probably better. Just give me the worst of the two chest plates, and I'll equip it. I'll definitely like.
I was just determining which one was which. But now that I have your permission,
Yeah, I mean they dropped for you, so
well, yeah, but you did help with the battle. I gotta say, my ending didn't look nearly as nuts as your ending, though. So, your ending had all sorts of things all over the field. Let's see. Well, my HP actually goes down a little. And I'm sure my damage goes down because I'm losing that void damage.
my damage goes down a little bit. I actually go up a little bit in health, even though I had 18 vitality on my chest plate.
Yeah. Vitality is not actually as powerful as flat HP in percent.
Yeah, that's true, but it also vitality is damage for us.
Yeah. How do I use... Ooh, black hole.
It's over then.
Kind of
Yep.
debating on whether the
The
boots would be
Harbingers are
worth putting on
legions,
anyways,
and without a way to increase their numbers,
or the helmet.
in time, we'll be able to defeat them for good.
The mana damage dealt to mana before health makes it so much more survivable. The helmet is absolutely
Yeah.
worth putting on.
Yeah, the helmet definitely is. Also,
I'll return to
it's a
your
low
thank you,
chance, but
traveler.
4% chance to take no damage.
Yeah.
Although it is the lowest roll. It,
Why? How does it choose which one of those to hit?
wherever my mouse happens to be.
Okay.
Although it seems to have gotten stuck.
As you wish.
I'm not sure if the boots... So I don't use erasing strike, so I can't... I don't think the boots are necessarily worth it.
If you run into one,
Technically, I'll go down in movement speed
put it out of its misery.
and in vitality.
Yeah, it's probably not worth wearing.
Yeah, I'll have to get a legendary.
It'd be really good to wear if we were doing a racing strike, but since we're not, I mean, there might even be just better boots to wear in general.
Maybe. We'll have to figure that out.
I'm ready to fight him again using my thing, so we can try to see if I get
Yeah.
helms again.
Even though you got the lower of the rolls,
Boring.
the
Boring.
rolls are
That's what they say about this place, despite my valiant
the rolls
efforts.
that I got are still pretty crap.
Boring. That's what they say about this place, despite my valiant efforts.
I hate that I can't look at the stats of something and talk.
Why don't you just turn the stats to always show? In settings under gameplay, I think. There's checkboxes, near the bottom that are auto compare items. Always show mod ranges. Up a little bit. Right there, next to the, right there. Always show mod ranges. It's just third from the bottom, right where you were at. Well, now you've moved it, so now it's fourth from the bottom. Now it's third from the bottom again.
Oh, okay, right there.
Now when you cursor over an item,
Okay, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, you can see it's still fairly low rolls, except for the overkill leech. The increased leech rate is the lowest it can go. The health is pretty decent. But yeah. Could have rolled a lot better.
The altar of oblivion.
So you finally returned to me. And
2800 HP.
But first,
We'll have to see how this goes.
yourselves worthy.
well, are you overcapped on all your resists?
Dodge this!
No.
Okay, well then maybe it won't go so well.
In fact, when I swapped the gear for the legendary, some of my resistances weren't very happy about that. My poison and my necrotic are now definitely below max.
Well, you'll want to fix that
Enough of this.
Yeah.
Harbingers.
because
My dear sister for a
you want to be overcapped now so that you take 20% less damage.
such wasted potential. Orobis would have welcomed
Which one does that?
The chest plate.
I guess I missed that?
I think it's the bottom stat on the chest plate.
you fight for nothing. The void hungers. Weak and worthless. Weak and worthless. The void comes. You fight for nothing. See the beauty we were denied.
He did that again so quick.
Yeah.
Darkness reigns. The gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fates. The void hungers. Weak and worthless. Weak and worthless. The void comes. Embrace oblivion.
Gotta get him out of that corner.
No better. Death.
It'd be nice.
See. Oblivion.
There he goes, finally. Yeah, leech rate is awesome.
is his answer. The void hungers. Will not save you. Ha! You fight for nothing.
Fuck.
The void comes.
I for some reason my clicking wasn't working. Like I was clicking to walk and I wasn't walking.
Yeah,
I don't understand.
The altar of oblivion.
Did you perhaps lose track of your mouse like I do?
Oh, you finally
I don't think
returned
so.
to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Aberoth! Face us yourself!
Dodge this!
Yeah.
Dodge this! Coward! Dodge this!
Enough of this. Harbingers, entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Oh, 1% less damage per 2% resistance above the normal resistance cap.
Yeah, up to 20%.
Wasted potential. Orobis would have welcomed you.
That's gonna be hard with a list of all legendary items.
You fight for nothing.
I find it useful to actually run away from that before.
Yeah, that's what I did this time too.
The void comes. You fight for nothing.
I accidentally did the worst of both worlds, where I ran away from it way too early, and was getting damaged the whole time, and then ran back towards him before he did the slam.
The gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fate. We are worthless. The void hungers. Weak and worthless. We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy. Oblivion. The void comes. Weak and worthless. Die! The world called to Orobis. This is his answer. The void comes. Oh, will not save you. You fight for nothing.
Dang it. I was totally inside before that. As you can see, I wasn't standing on that black stuff anymore, but it still killed me.
We got worthless. The void hungers. We can worthless. No escape.
Got him.
What?
Nice.
No! Arubis! Help me!
No,
World Splitter.
Atros.
Seed of Yggdrasil with a legendary. Oh, that was it. I got a helmet with the legendary, but that was really it.
Well, yeah, better off than I did. You gotta.
Well, I don't have the boots. I didn't get a chest plate. I literally got one piece. You got 4 pieces.
I mean, that's true, but none of mine were legendary.
Yeah, that's true.
So technically, I got 5 pieces because I got the world splitter. But the
Well,
world
yeah, I
splitter
wasn't counting that because
part of
that
the
wasn't one we care about.
Yeah. It looks pretty cool though.
Yeah, I got a legendary potential on the world splitter too, so that's nice.
Nice.
So I need to figure out what I need to put on the helmet. Vitality, I guess, is what he's recommending.
Yeah, vitality initially. Vitality, health, and mana gained when you directly cast Smite.
Yeah, so it's percent health is the secondary one. Oh man, dropping this helmet, that I had 24% health on that. Maybe I just do percent health. Oh, my vitality also dropped so much because I lost 18 vitality off my chest plate and 7 off my helmet.
Yeah. It hurts.
I'm still overcap on all my resistances though.
But 44% of endurance applies to all damage dealt to your mana. So, and then some of your damage is going to your mana. For mine, it's 27%, which is nearly a perfect roll.
I
The
got
increased mana
26%.
regen is a pretty shitty roll. It's only 11%.
Mine's only 9%.
Dang, dude, yours is nearly bottom roll.
Near bottom on everything, literally bottom on the health roll. The flat health is only 40.
I got literally bottom on the maximum health gained as endurance threshold.
So did I.
And on the chance to take 0 damage. So, yeah. We're not getting very good rolls on our gear here.
Should we do, like, I want to put, you know what, actually, I don't need maximum health on my helmet. I gotta see if I have a helmet with vitality.
I had one, nice and ready, and I didn't get it. One with 16 vitality. Just sitting here in my inventory waiting. I think the chest piece is also vitality.
Yeah, I don't have any legendary potential on my chest plate though.
Well, yeah, that's because I got it and nothing I got did. I have a whole row of the Harbinger needles. A whole inventory row. And I don't mean personal inventory, I mean stash inventory.
Yeah, tier 7 vitality. Finally. 16 vitality.
Yay!
Last roll with the Havoc. Okay, so I can put the 16 vitality on the helmet. What do I need to put on my ring? Oh, void damage and health. I'm gonna look for a ring that has health.
I might need to get rid of my nearly 100% increased damage with these large idols in order to get my resistances. Ouch. I can't say I even know where I lost the resistances. Nah, there's not. Neither of the pieces of gear that I took off. I must have just already ruined my poison and necrotic resistances.
God dang it. By the time I got it to a point where I could put like I'm trying just any tier 7 ring. And by the time I could put health on to try to rotate it around, it had 0 durability left. So I don't have a health ring. What is the other option? Void damage.
I literally can't fix my resistances without going I think without going over removing damage or going over to the and getting the 20% from that area. I'm gonna be right back.
Epoch, I will have it. Escape is impossible. Sapphire waters. Escape is impossible. Escape is impossible. Escape is impossible. Still so much to learn.
Yeah, I think it will be quite difficult to get the resistances 40 over cap. At least all of them 40 over cap in order to get that full bonus.
All right, so my void without my amulet, which gives me a ton of void resistances. My void is capped. My necrotics is 136. My poison is 150. Physical is 166. What you need is a red ring that has plus 19 to all res.
Yeah, you put that in your tree so you can get a lot more red rings, right?
Yeah. It's in my tree. I think it's in... Yeah, 3 of the places on my tree.
I suppose I also need to take out my additional damage. Damage.
So I need to fight the guy to get more anchors and shields so I can get legendary potential on them. Which that was the Fall of the Empire? Right?
What?
Yeah. I'm gonna do Fall of the Empire bosses to get legendary potential on my stuff, but I need to first...
I mean that's for your anchor and your shield.
Yeah.
Which I have anchor and shield are really good enough for now.
Neither of mine have any legendary potential, and they aren't particularly good.
Yeah. Well, I have them all slightly overcapped. I just had to remove my additional damage, which makes me feel very sad. He probably mainly does void damage, right?
I think so.
Okay, with that, my void resistance has a 20%.
And you also are taking less void damage because of on your tree and taking elemental as void.
Yeah.
Some 50% of your elemental as void. So your elemental resists are your least important resists.
Yeah. You know, that's probably his total goal is you're not supposed to max out these three. You're supposed to max out mainly the void.
Everything but the elemental, but particularly the void.
Wasn't there something about physical taking his void as well, or something like that?
Maybe. I don't remember that one.
Yeah, I don't either, but...
Submit.
I don't even know where I'd look at this point, because I wasn't really paying enough attention when I was building this character.
I show no mercy. I show no mercy. Dodge this.
You know, definitely the elemental taking his void. I'm probably just imagining things with the physical.
You are nothing.
Basically, you just need to get the last 4 to be 115.
Oh.
Messing around with everything, I've got 3,000 HP again.
Nice.
My damage is nerfed though, quite a bit nerfed. So I'm gonna go see if I can kill him.
Oh, okay. Well, let me finish this thing I just started.
I thought I'd just let you continue doing that and see if I could solo him.
Oh, that's fine too.
I'm perfectly okay if you want to come with. I just thought
He'll have lower health if I don't.
you were trying to do a goal, so I was gonna let you do your goal, and I was gonna try and do my goal of actually getting some legendary versions of his gear.
I mean, I would like to do that as well, but if it only, like, I don't know if it gives you, or like, I don't know if it's because we died that we didn't get it. Because when I beat it, you were dead, and it was my thing, and when you beat it, I was dead, and it was your thing. So I don't know if it was the death that mattered or the key that mattered. I'm guessing it's the key that mattered.
In which case, that's just eliminating co-op play.
Well, kind of. It's basically saying you're already doubling up on keys by we both get a key when we beat a thing.
My research wasted.
Yeah.
You know? So if we both get a key when we beat a Harbinger, letting us both get the loot from the, like, it's doubling up a couple of times.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
I mean, as
It's
long
up to
as
you.
we're cool with sharing loot with each other. So, doubling up on everything, even if only one of us gets loot, as long as we each get the gear in the end.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back though. I need to hydrate.
All right.
I am supreme. Hell gone. Oh, I must break free.
Yeah, Nemesis added legendary potential to the anchor that I put in it.
Nice.
Only one so far, but I'm gonna keep trying.
Save us all! Lie! Lie! Lie!
Oh, that was a heck of a lot easier after doing all that.
At level 90.
Nice. 6 more to go and you'll catch up. Oh, nice. I just found a wand with tier 7 cast speed.
Nice.
Threshold of Eternity. Minimum corruption 500. Crap.
Threshold
one
of
of your-
eternity. What?
Stand down or die.
You go to the black hole.
Oh, is that the Uber Aberrath, I bet.
Probably. Um, Wall of Nothing.
Stand down or die.
Ooh, a null portent with legendary potential. Null portent with... Holy crap, 3 null portent with legendary potential. You're welcome. You'll get one.
You might have to use a thing because I wasn't there.
I don't care. It's not gonna kill me to use the thing.
The obsidian ones.
I've got one. It's not gonna kill me to give you a null portent with legendary potential. Right?
No,
It's not
no,
gonna
no. I'm just making sure you have one.
Oh yeah, I got one. I'll figure out which
I
one.
appreciate it.
As promised by her design. The Weaver has judged them.
Okay, I'm always kind of slow, but I figured out which ones are actually better. So yours is gonna have 17%
or die.
increased health and 26% increased leech rate.
Nice.
Yeah. Those are the two stats that matter. And they're not far off between the one I'm keeping and the one I'm giving you.
Nice.
Oh, we're not in the same zone, so it won't let me do it right now.
Nope.
Allow me to fix that.
I'm gonna be putting some of the higher level special things in.
Higher level special thingy mobobs?
Yeah, the new ones that require 300
Oh.
corruption in the thing. I'm on the way to the place to put the whatever in right now. Did it make you put a obsidian in? Did you try it without?
It's says it's required, and
Yeah,
the
that's what I
golden
thought.
resonance doesn't work, so. Obsidian. I mean, I think this is totally worth an obsidian, don't you?
Yeah, I agree.
Awesome. Best thing about that is way more leech rate than the one that I had on that didn't have legendary potential. Even the
Yeah.
leftover legendary potential one is better than the one that I had on.
Yeah.
The Weaver beckons me, traveler.
I'm gonna put everything on that I've not done. Ooh, no, I don't want to do this. Reset the time.
I don't have a high vitality chest piece. But yeah, after I put the void and the physical as high as I could get them. I mean, the physical's not quite at 115, but the void is, and he was a much easier fight. I feel like.
I see how you do the Uber Aberoth. Okay.
Is it what we thought?
It looks like it.
Okay.
All right. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Just a second. I'm just putting some things away quick.
Gonna have to keep our eyes peeled for some good vitality chest pieces.
No master greater than Oribis. Coward! Dodge this! Submit! I show no mercy!
So after all this, I'm more tanky and similar DPS. I did go down just a hair.
I show no mercy!
You might actually be better off than me now because you got the rings.
Lie.
2 legendary potential.
Yeah.
I got a shield with 2 legendary potential and better block chance, slightly worse armor.
Let me compare mine. Okay, I got one with 2 legendary potential, and in every other way it's worse. It's got less block chance and less armor.
But you already have
Yeah, I already have a
a
2.
2 that looks like it hit pretty well.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's only a tier 6 and a tier 5, but hey,
You
not bad.
hop out.
Oh yeah, my bad. I was distracted.
So this is not a special echo. This is just a regular echo. But I want to go around this special echo that resets all the echoes and see if it resets all the special echoes that are around it.
It should. At least the ones
I
that
would
it's
think
range.
it would.
That actually went down quite a bit in damage.
Yeah, that dropped 5 of the special echoes.
No, it didn't drop any for me.
And that, including 2 that I have not had before. So,
Nice.
so here's another Harbinger that's slain the boss, followed by a bunch of Harbingers, followed by Majasa.
They're never quite right.
Yep.
Ooh, Harbinger.
He finally found peace. Pity. Dodge this! I show no mercy!
I can almost just ignore all the damage for most of these things as long as I'm hitting them so I can leech up.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't quite do that with the aberrant fight.
You are nothing.
Oh, if only it had more than one legendary potential. It's got perfect block chance, 20 and 70 increased armor.
Well, you can always throw it in the one echo that rerolls.
Yeah, I'm picking it up.
Ooh. One legendary potential on on the relic, 93% increased void damage.
Ooh, nice.
Only
That's
61
better.
endurance threshold, but 14 strength.
Yeah. That's much better than mine. I never did find another one. Mine's still 61 increased void damage. But it does have +4 to smite right now, and the 100% increased spell damage, so that kind of makes up for it. Kind of makes up for it.
This is a different one, where there's many harbingers.
His arrogance. You will do the same. Dodge this. Dodge this. Die, worm. Coward. Dodge this. Die, worm. Dodge this. Coward. Peerless wings. I am one. Embrace the peace of oblivion.
All 10 harbingers.
Coward.
I just noticed that.
Do we get lots of epicness?
I think it's considered all 10 in the same way that they had already beat the boss of their timelines.
Oh, nice.
Endure this.
This one's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
Coward! Death comes! Death comes! You are nothing.
Irot was weak. The chill of oblivion comes for you. An endless winter.
little too late. He was a fool. Dodge this! Dodge this! Keep running.
That's 3 down. We're just about a third of the way.
Arcane Oblivion! Dodge this! Coward! Arcane Oblivion! Keep running! Dodge this! Coward! Keep running! Arcane Oblivion! Aberoth lied to us. Liath was right not to trust you. Dodge this! Waves of darkness! Coward! Such a fool! Waves of
Yeah.
darkness!
A couple of times I've used a potion just to be safe. I probably didn't need to.
Well, it also increases your endurance threshold, so only for 4 seconds, but
Yeah.
Waves of darkness! Coward! I am one.
Halfway done.
Monster greater than Oribis.
I'm starting to think this one's just not worth it.
Dodge this!
well,
I'd rather target farm this specific one.
Yeah, we'll have to see what we get at the end.
I show no
The stupid thing is you make a mistake and you die on the last one.
Dodge this!
Yeah.
I show no
It's a test of endurance.
It's a
There's
test of
100.
carpal tunnel and holding these buttons down.
Coward!
Well, that too.
Dodge this! Submit! You are nothing.
Broken world will not mourn you.
Jesus. Alright, well, I
Won't do
guess
that.
he overkilled me by 13 damage.
Oh, dang.
He did 1,788 damage.
Whew. He hurts.
Yes, he does.
Holy shit.
Break before me. Ashes to ashes.
If I had double the DPS, then maybe this would have been worth it.
Yeah. This is really slow. Oh, I used so many potions in that fight.
I don't get to come back.
Yeah.
I feel like you're staying topped up better than I am, so I'm not sure what's going on there.
I am undying.
Part of it is I'm like constantly using potions.
Break before me. You cannot hurt
It could be.
me. You cannot hurt me. I am undying. You cannot hurt me.
I just saw somebody else asking in chat, can somebody carry me through the Fated Brink, which is where we're at.
It all depends upon whether they can live. Oh.
Parsley. Dragon trades for nothing. No escape. No escape. No escape.
Yeah, you definitely got this.
No escape. No escape.
Last one.
Will end you. A dead god for a dead world. Pathetic. Blackenstein.
God, these damn things are gonna kill me. That looks scary.
Yeah, it did.
shadow. Blackened skies.
That was a close one.
Cower in my shadow.
Oh,
All right.
not worth it.
No. Hey, I got a world splitter though.
I got an Alluvian with 2.
Flames of
A lot of
Midnight.
keys. A what midnight?
Flames of Midnight.
Yeah. Oh, I got the inevitable boots, but no, it's just normal ones. If you want them, you can have them. So you can get some of the drops that you would get from Arboros, or maybe those are drops that can come from him, but also come from the other dudes.
I believe. Ooh, Twisted Heart of Urkeros. That's one I needed for my other character.
Yeah. I think I have a few of them. You don't see
Oh, there
really
I've got
anything.
inevitable too. Rolled 34% movement speed, which isn't bad, and max vitality, but has no legendary potential. So I'll have to throw it in a.
Yeah, mine basically rolled crap.
If I throw it in a thing, I got a Scepter Aberoth's Command.
Nice. You got more interesting things than I did. Event Horizon has an interesting name.
Also, just grabbing everything, even whether it has legendary potential or not, that I've never seen before.
Oh, I did get an Aberoth's Command. Void Cleave is now instant and no longer a movement skill. Void Cleave no longer has a weapon requirement.
Yeah, I think that'd be like specifically for a void cleave build, I guess.
Okay.
I got so many of these needles now.
Holy crap. Ravaging auras have 40% void pen? Wow. Plus, this gives an extra 13%. Up to 20. This thing's kind of nuts.
I gave you my ring that didn't have legendary potential, so I could keep the one that has legendary potential.
You're so generous.
Hey, I gave you the ring.
Yeah, I'm not sure whether or not it's going to add to my damage or nerf it. It very heavily nerfs my void resistance now. Crap. I also have 90% endurance, which is completely unnecessary. Swiftness, movement speed, 10%.
Plus 0.1
Oh.
per level, so at level 100 it'll be 20% movement speed.
Okay, so it should be 19% right now. So 19%, oh, that's 19% more damage for the wand.
Exactly. It'd be 19.6% for you.
My speed stat says 72%.
Oh, I'm only at 71%. You want to come into the Majasa thing?
Yeah, yeah.
Insect! Be gone! This is your doom. Be gone.
Looks like we can't destroy the things this time.
Foul insect.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any hiding from that.
Probably not.
I gave so many points.
Oh, I have a Zithra's Conundrum with 2 legendary potential. That would completely annihilate my build if I tried to put it on.
Yeah. It's called Death. So these shields, I think, are unique. Hey, the Pearls of the Swine is the amulet I'm wearing.
Yeah. I just
Because
that would
it's 7 to Vitality, plus 3 to all attributes, plus 25 physical res, 34 necrotic res.
it would annihilate all of these, or at least these 2.
Yeah, it isn't necessarily good for you, but that's what worked for me. And I also have void res on it.
Countenance of Magia, blah 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 blah. And I have one with 1 legendary potential.
I got
If
3 of
I-
them, and all 3 of them had legendary potential.
Well,
It seems like that might actually be good. It'd be hard to get enough block chance, but it has so much block effectiveness.
it's an interesting one.
Oh, you're still in there.
Starting to run a little slow. I am putting my Flames of Midnight that you gave me into my tree now.
I don't think that works because it's a boss drop.
Probably not.
I thought we just decided
What?
that doesn't work.
It's in there to look pretty.
Yeah.
I got an egg to figure out. The inevitable. Please give it legendary potential.
Next egg I see will be that item as well. Well, I got one with the smite damage, even though it doesn't have the right suffix. Yeah, it's damage, therefore I pick it up. It appears I need to figure out where I put the boots.
Alright, so that resets the time, reverse completed echoes thing does not work on the placed echoes, but it does work on the tomb itself. I've got enough to do the boss. Do you want to do the boss?
Here.
Remember you. Accepted. The void is all that is left. Let the void take you. The abyss calls. Can't you hear it? This death is different. Am I free?
You finally found peace. Pity. Coward! Dodge this! I show no mercy! Dodge this! Coward! So, Aberoth lied to us.
I think this should be it for me tonight.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Probably should be it for me too. I was hoping for a Harbinger so I can, or Nemesis, so I can see what it put on those boots. Legendary potential or movement speed, please. Either one is good with me.
Yeah.
Stand down or... Yeah!
Boy, save us all!
Oh, hey, there's one up here.
Yay. I wasn't wasting time. Attunement. Ugh. I mean, it's a stat for getting the stats. Maybe when I empower it again, it'll get movement speed, but it's definitely not going to get legendary potential anymore.
Nope.
All right. Sounds good. I think I'm going to head to bed.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night. All right. I'm going to call it a night there. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good evening.